Hey, yo, what is up? So I was literally just slamming a bowl of pasta because I had realized I had not eaten today. So that's why I was a little bit late. I was freaking out. Needed to make sure I get food in my stomach for 4 hours of streaming. But we're good. We're ready to go. It's early Thursday. Can I get some YouTube likes for early Thursday? This is your early YouTube. Like the stream, please. Reminder, please like the stream if you're watching on YouTube, either right now live or in the future. Like the stream. Helps me out, gets us some more cool, like-minded people around. All good things. Yo, so many people stoked about early Thursday. Food sucks. I know, she left me roses by the stairs. Surprised to let me know she cares. So true. Early does rhyme with Thursday? Yo, let's go get wrecked. What kind of pasta did you have? I had some penne pasta. Cooked that down. Added a bit of butter. Flavor King garlic explosion seasoning and Parmesan cheese. I added a little bit of Alfredo. I like to do half Alfredo, half marinara. I'm a pink sauce psycho like that. Finish it off with a little bit of Parmesan. Delicious. I'm a canned sauce kind of dude when I have pasta most of the time. No, BLTs are horrible, Philip Castro. They're I think I put them in F tier when I did my sandwich tier list. Which I can show you actually right now exactly what I put. BLTs in the trash where they belong. This is my sandwich tier list that I did recently. This is live right now? You're damn right it is. What do you think I am, like, in the past on Twitch? That'd be crazy. Italian sub Cubano, Italian beef, fried chicken, S tier. D tier, you got the Reuben. Now the Reuben, I just hate rye bread. It's not the Reuben's fault. If someone has good Reuben that could go on rye, that's understandable. I hate that I have to put the Reuben this low, but like rye bread literally makes me gag. Like I think that the condiments like sauerkraut, Russian dressing, Swiss cheese, corned beef, I think that could make a really good sandwich. But rye bread literally makes me gag, so it had to be D tier. BLTs suck ass, and if you don't think so, like you're just wrong. I'm sorry. There's so many better sandwiches, dude. So many better sandwiches. Rye bread is so good. I mean, I'm happy for you that you like rye bread. I also wish I liked rye bread, but it makes me literally gag when I have it. It literally makes me gag. PB&J and C tier? I mean, it's... What do you mean, dude? What are you, 6? 6-year-old streamers getting mad about PB&J and C tier? Bologna sucks ass, dude. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm keeping it a stack, dude. Rye bread makes me gag. I also wish it didn't, but it literally makes me gag. Yeah, dude, I used to not like meatball subs that much, but there's a place, if you ever go to Chicago, there's a place called Nana's that has just a legendary meatball sub. It has huge, unbelievably delicious meatballs, marinara sauce, jardinera, a Chicago special, and cheese. It's unreal good, dude. I used to not really care about meatball subs because I'd only had Subway ones. What's going on? Someone asked me about my sandwich take, and I pulled out the sandwich tier list. Pulled pork and C tier? Yeah, pulled pork's mid, dude. Pulled pork's pretty mid. Pulled pork's like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's too sweet all the time. Sometimes like pulled pork sandwiches can be really good if you get like a really good like tangy non-sweet barbecue sauce, but so many pulled pork sandwiches I've had are just have like loaded with like corn syrup, dude, and it's just like sweet gross shit. Somebody meatball is just wrong. Yeah, no, I know. I that's why I used to think meatball subs weren't that good, because that's like all I'd ever had. Spicy pulled pork is A tier. I mean, okay, so like I just haven't had very much really good pulled pork, and even really good pulled pork I think could maybe move up to B tier, but I've been south, dude. I've been south plenty. They put jam in all their sandwiches. Yeah, I don't like sweet things that much. Sweet things that much. What's up? How you doing today, man? It's early Thursday. Hype for early Thursday. How you can put BLT and D? It's a classic. That sandwich sucks, dude. You need a hearty meat to fill out a sandwich. Bacon doesn't do the job, man. Plus, like, I guess I also don't really like tomatoes. I don't like whole tomatoes that much, and like the tomatoes kind of like the meat of that sandwich. It's just kind of does. Yo, you know Nana's, dude? Yo, get the if you've never had the meatball E-Swifty from Nana's, get the meatball next time you go. It is unbelievable. I have a very hard time. They also have really good Sicilian pizza. Well, yeah, I mean, I also really like sandwiches, but like, I mean, it's not like I can just put everything in B tier, right? I kind of have to rate them. I'm pretty happy with this tier list though. Looking back on it, maybe the falafel pita is a little bit overrated. Dude, tortas too. If you've never had a torta at a Mexican restaurant, get a torta at a Mexican restaurant, dude. Oh boy, man, it's a very delicious sandwich. What kind of meat sandwich you prefer? I mean, as you saw from the list, I like heaps of different types of meats. Just needs to have some bite to it. Falafel pita is king. Falafel is damn good. The problem with falafel is that it's very hit or miss. Like, you can get some delicious, freshly made, crispy on the outside, smooth on the inside falafel, but then sometimes you just get dry garbage falafel from like a place if it's been like sitting out for like 2 hours, and it's like you're like, oh my god, why did I ever eat this? But falafel, the ceiling of falafel is cracked, dude. Where's hot dogs on the list? Hot dogs are kind of like in their own category, but if I was to put them as a sandwich, I'll pull the list back up. Everyone keep talking about it. If I were to put hot dog in here, it'd probably be like mid B, probably around like the cheesesteak area, probably like around cheesesteak. Chicago's really good. Fast food tier list would be good. I could do a fast food tier list. The problem, I wanted to do tier list Tuesdays. I wanted to make it a thing, and then I was gonna make it a Marvel Snap tier list and then a regular tier list, and then I was gonna post that Marvel Snap tier list on my YouTube channel, and then the YouTube video did horrible. Like, one of my worst performing videos in months. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. People tend to not like my tier list. I've tried it multiple times to do tier list. Maybe we'll do something that's a little bit more me. Maybe we'll give it another try soon. Montreal does have the best smoked meat. What does that mean? Chicken shawarma count as a sandwich? Yeah, that's in what? It's in naan bread? Is it an open up naan bread? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. I was like, that's high praise, man. It's high Montreal praise. All right, wanted to do a Wong list today. Here's what we came up with. I might get rid of the surfer and try and go a different route, but like, I was building out all my on reveals that I wanted. I wanted Killmonger because I didn't really want any one drops. Storm is really good with like Doctor Doom and White Tiger. Ironheart, Wolfsbane are both really good. I kind of like Thor in these decks. Paper kind of taught me this. Thor tech in these decks is really good because you can throw the Mjolnir onto the Wong, and they always have to respect like plus 12 power if a Wong is out. Or you can go Mjolnir Odin on 6, which is cracked. But I don't know. I didn't really want to make a surfer list, and then I had 5 3-drops in this deck. I had 5 3-drops in the deck. It was kind of tough. Wong and Daredevil together? Why? Does it tell us you if they have Cosmo? The problem is that, aren't you usually like behind? Maybe do throw Daredevil in. I love Daredevil. Maybe cut the surfer for Daredevil. Nah, I wouldn't cut Skillmonger. Skillmonger's cracked, dude. Skillmonger's so good. What's the thought process behind no Mystique? We have Absorbing Man and Odin. We don't really need Mystique. Mystique only has 1 target in the whole deck. If we don't draw Wong, it's a dead draw. So if we're not drawing Wong, we have Mystique in our hand. It just does nothing. We have Absorbing Man and Odin that kind of can do the same thing that Mystique does. So we don't need Mystique. Zabu seems cute. Yeah, we only have 2 4-drops. I'm gonna do Zabu. We just want to play Wong on 4 usually. We don't mind doing other things. We're gonna do like Wong on 4, maybe like 3-drop, 2-drop. I kind of like the Daredevil inclusion. Let's cut Surfer for Daredevil. This deck might just be better with Surfer, but I've done so many Surfer lists. I want to do a Shadow King Surfer list sometime soon. It's not in Daredevil. I've been a big Daredevil believer recently. Oh, 5 3-drops though. I think this is fine. On 1, we always skip. On 2, we hopefully play either Daredevil or Lizard. On 3, Storm or Thor are our ideal picks. 4, we always pretty much want Wong. And then 5, 6, we either just play our giant cards or play multiple small cards. I think this works pretty well. You're not putting tahini in your falafel? You're doing it wrong? Probably do. I don't make my own falafel stuff though. So I just get it at places. You have to break down and buy chibi abs, man? Yeah, dude. Always buy chibi abs. Hard to say no to chibis. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get Throg, dude. I just like getting credits like doesn't feel good right now for me. I almost have enough saved up for like high evolutionary, whatever I need. I'm kind of upset that Sentry isn't dropping in series because I have all the series. I literally have every single card that's getting series dropped. I guess except for Ghost. Also, like this Dan Hit Beast is kind of cool, but I really like my Beast. I have a very cool Beast variant. You Mystique the Lizard. It's so true. Oh, thanks, Joseph. Yeah, I try to be really honest about my decks. Some decks I build, I'm like, this is probably worse than what's ideal. And then I have to answer the question in chat of why don't you just add better cards into your deck every single day. But I think that giving people a variety and giving people options are really cool. It's kind of why I did like a no Sandman Daredevil ramp deck yesterday. Because like Sandman would probably make the deck better, but I think it's fun to like look and explore different ideas. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, smash the like button, please. It would really help me out. Especially on these early Thursdays. It takes a lot of time to get momentum on these early Thursdays because a lot of people aren't used to me being live this early. So every like is super, super appreciated and really helps. Shadow King fits perfectly in this deck? No. It does not. Shadow King has counter synergy with Wolfsbane, Ironheart. If we Ironheart early, then Shadow King has negative synergy. A super bad synergy actually with the deck. That Archer and Doom? It is, dude. This is my oldest Doom variant. I have a lot of Doom variants actually. I have the Greki. I have Baby Doom. Yo, let's split this again, actually. Look at this. Speaking of, let's split this. Let's take another roll and see if we can get a good split. Can I explain to you how Snowguard works? I don't know. It starts with, I think, Hawk, and then it changes every turn it's in your hand, but I've never used the card. Okay, bad split. Not a great split. Not a great split. Yeah, I'm so excited for my new layout. It's gonna look really, really nice, dude. It's gonna look really nice. It's gonna look a lot different if people are gonna have some time to get used to it. But I think it's gonna look a lot more professional and really, really nice.
3D.
Smoked macaroni salad. What's the preferred Absman play? I don't know. There's plenty of things that can go down. Oh, this is a nice looking Gamora variant, dude. Holy. I'm moving away from blue stacks, yeah. I'm gonna have the untapped.gg tracker now so that the deck will change as I draw cards. Love your logo, it's perfect. The logo is gonna be a lot better. This logo is cool, don't get me wrong. I like this logo. The problem is that it's literally just the Snap logo but with my name, like, which is cool, right? But first of all, many other content creators do the same thing. Not that I'm saying they copied me or anything, but it's obviously like something to do with a good game. But I don't want my branding to be tied down to Marvel Snap. I definitely do not want my branding to just say I'm a Marvel Snap streamer. Because I want to continue extending and growing out. I am not going to be in the hexagonal prism. Yeah, you're going to see full screen banks. This takes up way too much space. It is cool, and it is. I really like the idea behind it, but gotta evolve. Gotta evolve, man. Yeah, that's why I've been doing a lot more cool variety stuff. We'll swap in this variant so we can push for more Doctor Doom. Hopefully get another split by the end of the stream. That would be really cool. What are our missions looking like? Get 300 for missions, so as long as we can get enough boosters, we'll be able to split that one more time this stream. Hexagons are bestagons? Yeah. Do you design your own stuff? I do not. No, I'm horrible with design. I kind of designed this out like this. Dude named Nate Wolf a long time ago. He runs the Born to Be Cosmo podcast and he runs the Born to Be Wild podcast. They're two. There's a Hearthstone podcast and a Marvel Snap podcast. We were actually talking really long time ago, like 10 months ago at this point, about making a Marvel Snap podcast. We got like pretty deep into it, and then we all just kind of found out like we didn't really have the time for it because I just started doing like daily videos, and then one of the dudes had just moved. Then we pulled away from it, but he was like, he had saw me like get bigger on streaming, and he just surprised me one day. He's like, "Hey, I have all this stuff for you," and he gave me like all the assets for all this stuff. It was incredibly nice of him. He's a very, very cool dude. When will the new layout go live? I don't know. At Brave in chat. Say you're horrible with design. Well, yeah, I am good with like vision and how things should look, but actually creating it is something I've always had really bad problems with. Yeah. Am I excited for DC Dual Force? I don't know. I was actually talking to Willow about this because Willow's hyped out of his freaking skull for it, but I was like, why are you so excited for DC Dual Force? I've seen all the cards. I have no idea what the game does. And he's like, yeah, I don't really either, but I really trust the people who do it. So like, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Are you playing on mobile? Man, I'm playing on a computer. This is BlueStacks though, which is a emulator. I have to do a podcast. It just takes time, man. It's just time, bro. I'm a very lazy person. I have very bad work ethic, and I can get to, especially if I get like depresso espresso, I can run out of like juice really fast. So I get really scared about adding something like that onto my plate. I've been considering doing my own personal, we know, he says. I've been considering doing my own personal podcast where I do everything. So like I talk about every step, and then I bring on and feature one content creator for a portion of it. So I don't bring them on for the whole thing, but I have like a intensive like 8-minute interview with like content creators that I really like, where I just have like a set list of questions, because I actually think I'm a very good interviewer. I think that's one of my biggest traits. I can get people talking really, really well about themselves. It's like my thought process, maybe I'll do a weekly one where it's like super short. It's like less than a half hour, and I talk for like 15 minutes and I have like an 8 to 10 minute intensive interview with someone. That's something I've tossed around in my head for a long time. I was actually going to call it Snapshot, and that was before the KM Best Snapshot podcast came out. Actually, I had like written out some stuff for it. Okay, wait. I should play Marvel Snap. I'm sorry. I should play some Marvel Snap. I get lost in the sauce sometimes. I'm just, especially on early Thursdays, man. I'm already one drink down. I already have one caffeinated drink down. But I got another one. We're already ready to go, baby. I poured myself 2 drinks because I realized that I always have one drink and I finish it like immediately, and then I get there and I'm set because I don't have a drink all stream. So this time, before I sat down, I poured myself 2 whole drinks. Look at that. Absolutely insane. He's pogging up. Ever seen anyone bring 2 cups themselves? Look at that. It's first time for everything, my friend. 2 drink meta. So true. Off, dude. I gotta stop reading Get Rex fucking posts, dude. I start reading them out loud, and then he gets on a fucking roll, and then he just fucking has some smart ass shit to say to everything that I say. Yeah, I gotta start ignoring him. Ban this for what? We have an event coming out. Yo, what's up, Kira? Kira, when are you gonna start streaming, dude? This man's has been talking about streaming for like 2 years, and he's just been lying the whole ass time. I have seen half of his face at this point though. That's pretty pog. Did I scare him off? I usually scare him off when I ask him things like that on air. Go and take your thunder away, my guy. Yeah, you'd probably run me out of out of the spotlight. You're right. That's actually really kind of you, Kira. Claps for Kira. Claps for Kira for not starting streaming and ruining my career. Thanks, Kira. That means a lot, dude. That means a lot, man. I don't know, man. You might, never mind. Can you show the deck code? No, you got it, dude. I believe in you. 12 cards. You put the 12 cards in your deck. I believe in your ability to add 12 cards to the deck. It's literally up there in the top left of the screen. You can pull out your phone, look at those 12 cards, add those 12 cards to your deck. You always think about the homies? You do, man. I appreciate that. You also believe in your laziness? That's the annoying thing. You know, you're asking me to not be lazy so that you can be lazy. I'm the one who wants to be lazy. I'm already the one who's broadcasting this to people. Seeing the wrong cards on the right? Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. Also, sorry, I was on the wrong scene. I was supposed to be in this scene. They're slowly changing. Change your deck? Yo. Huge homie energy, dude. Alright, let's play some Marvel Snap. How's everyone doing today, dude? It's already... Wait, how is it 3:45 already? Holy shit. I started talking about sandwiches. We didn't even start playing the fucking game for a half hour. Smash the like on YouTube. Let's go. I did see the announced series drops. They don't affect me at all. Except for Ghost. Yo, we were going to pass turn 1 anyway. Pog. Yo, it's Maverick. Is this Maverick? Friend of the show, Maverick? Why not Surfer? I don't want to make this a Surfer list. I had Surfer in. I don't want to make it a Surfer list, dude. I know he probably is good on the list. But I just don't want to do it, man. I just don't want to do it. I do have stature, yeah. I have every card except for Sentry, Ghost, and Snowguard. Stature's a good one, dude. Stature's a lot of fun. Zabu. If they get priority, I'll probably run out the Skillmonger. If I get priority, I won't. Yeah, I can't really. I'll just run the Lizard. I want to keep fighting for here. I want to keep them on their toes about it. If they're not on their toes about filling the raft, they're not going to go for it. Monsieur Negative. Okay. Kind of want to do something crazy and just play Wong here. Play Wong and like Ironheart, and then play like White Tiger random 6-drop. Fuck it. Do it. I want the raft card, dude. I win these, but they did play. Okay. Well, he's gonna get a raft card too. We're probably in a bit of trouble, but we're gonna get a lot of power middle. I guess we probably just White Tiger here, right? White Tiger's probably just smarter. I don't know how we beat I don't know how we beat their doubling stuff. What kind of sandwich would Sandman eat? I don't know, he's like fucking made of sand, dude. Alright, we're dusted, dude. We're gonna get crunched here. So we could do this, which adds 12 here. Pretty much guaranteeing we're gonna win middle. All about if they can get to right. Because we could also think about white tigering, but then we're pretty much throwing middle, right? If we do this, even though loser loses 3, we still go to 18. It's kind of hard for them to beat us middle. Yeah, I cannot believe he didn't snap here. I mean, we're probably running, right? I don't... Maybe he is going to be able to beat me here because of the bishop. Dude, we could have went Odin on something. He straight up is just beating me here. Why did I mess this up so much? I guess I just wasn't counting the 8 power. That's pretty bad. Maybe I should have just Iron Hearted. That was a rude snap, dude. I think going for this was wrong. I think that's where I messed up. If I would have played Wong, I would have had a bunch of other stuff. Nice boomer snap, by the way. Missed the lizard. It's not even missing the lizard. I thought it was going to be at 24. I thought it was going to be way ahead. But I think I just missed their chain foster or something. I probably just shouldn't have played for the Wrath like that. I think that was... playing the Wong middle was where I messed up. Campo, I would watch Thanos content, watch Galactus content, decide which one you like more and then do that. Or flip a coin, say heads is Galactus, tails is Thanos, flip a coin, and then before you look at it, realize, are you hoping for one of them? And then if you don't realize you're hoping for one of them, then just read the coin. Zhung, 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 zhung. Okay, we're gonna storm, right? This could be Galactus. It's Galactus, we're giving them only one location that they can do their Galactus stuff on. I don't really have a Galactus counter in this deck. Which is a bit scurry. He actually could have potentially played Galactus right there and just destroyed me, right? Enough said, okay. Very nice to get the Daredevil here. Daredevil's really good at dealing with Galactus. Jury. Jury death? Is there any way I beat that? Death is 5? No way I beat extra 24, right? I think maybe like Odin Mjolnir can do some damage for me. Where's Sean? Hey, snap at him. I think they leave. Shuri Goblin? That would be terrible. Shuri Goblin would be horrific. Wolfsbane Odin? I don't think that's enough, my dude. I think they retreat though. They did not retreat. That's okay. Played Wong instead of Thor and then Wolfspace, then Odin. I don't think that would have been enough. Not a bad choice though. I also didn't have the Odin in hand before that. So, like in retrospect, there's plenty of things I could have maybe done well. I don't even know if that works though. That would gain, I guess it would gain 24 on the Wolfsbane, right? It would gain 8 and then 24. Might have been enough. It's very easy to go back in time though, and based on what our opponent did, decide what we should have done, right? You always have to remember that that fallacy that we have as we're looking back on games. Doom would have won, so true. I would have won the other 2 locations. Bro just gave 2 free cubes. Can you explain what you mean by that, Jaws? Love to hear it. Doesn't really make any sense to me. I was wondering if that makes sense to anyone else. What win ratio has this deck? Played like 2 games. Dang it, too, my man. Hopefully I can win back here later. Like Wong, White Tiger, maybe Odin to finish it. Could have simply won the game. So true, dude. Probably true. If opponent has Cosmo, we're in a bit of trouble. Thor in the expected Galactus lane. Yeah, maybe you're just right because I require two spots. I'm not saying my play was correct. It's just saying like you should have wonged. Is a little iffy. Maybe Wong just was correct though, even without Odin in hand. There's a chance. The Thor is a little bit rough because I do need the extra spot for Mjolnir. My thought was Mjolnir Odin, but that's only 20 power. I mean, that's not really enough. The other thought process behind it is that we want to maintain non-priority in case they have Sean, so that the Thor could burst up in power later. Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree, chat, that Thor was the wrong play. I definitely agree with that. We accept a tie. We can Ironheart back, right? We can either White Tiger, or we could like Wolfsbane Lizard. I guess they have some kind of spectrum thing. Maybe we should Wolfbane second, so I have an option to absorb mana if I would like. This is enough to win here, though. White Tiger the correct play? I don't know. I feel like potentially just losing this for free is a bit scary. Face the might of Asgard. Unreal, dude. Is a White Tiger better? White Tiger has a 25% chance of just winning flooded outright. And then if it hits 1, I guess maybe we can absorb a man back and we have the tie. Maybe we just do go for full power there. Could have Lizard too, so we could have White Tiger into Lizard absorbing man. Unless both went left and the 25% chance, then we like... I guess there's 25% chance then that it just full fails. Also could have gotten 2 triggers left. It was a tough one, man. I wonder if Wolfsbane, I wonder if White Tiger was just better there. It does get, we did get unlucky with double hits. Yeah. Yeah. Big House did prevent Abzan, that's a good point. So it would have most likely been kind of screwed there. We would have had to try and do Absorbing Man. But Absorbing Man, Wolfsbane, even if we just got 1 White Tiger left, we would have been fine. Interesting. That's tough. Onslaught Citadel is very nice for us, but we don't know if the opponent is Wong or anything like that. Yendu. Okay, no Doom. Yandu, we're always thinking Galactus. Really destroys my Thor play here, but fine. Wong's great with Onslaught Citadel, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. I don't really want to play a second hammer. Not a great curve here. We'll keep going left. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, by the way. Grab at the rhyme early Thursday? We're all about early Thursday, man. I like White Tiger. Either when he hits, it's kind of okay. We can follow up with Absorbing Man Lizard, follow it up with Odin. All great things are gonna come here. Lots of tigers. Lots of tigers. Look at all these tigers go. Look at my army of tigers. UK viewer, you really appreciate early Thursday? Oh, let's go. And do we like the Skillmonger? It really matters. I can't imagine how they beat us. I think they agreed. I'm gonna guess this is a Galactus deck that didn't draw Galactus. Marks, as a UK viewer, you really appreciate early Thursday. Oh, Pog, man. Thanks so much for being here. Glad that this helps you out. This is part of the reason why I started doing early Thursday. To give people who may not have a chance to watch me late, gonna do it. Man, an Army of Tigers is definitely a song I've heard. Oh, that's cool. Big Tiger Army guy? Okay. Have our 2-drop on 2, which is great. The raft is a bit scary, but we could maybe just storm it. Maybe okay to just like Lizard in the storm. What happens if he adds in a Thor? He does not get a buff now. You just have to read Mjolnir. Mjolnir says buff Thor. Abzan is not Thor. Okay, so we'll storm the raft. And get our Wong down. I think we're snapping here. How does it feel different when you start rank 70? Don't think it feels different at all. I'm keeping it in a stack. Okay. Man, if we had gotten here, we could have like Absorbing Man the storm, which would be kind of crazy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Seems fun.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
I think they have Odin Doom. We beat Odin Doom with Wong White Tiger. Not really, right? Maybe we did just have to Wong that turn. Wong and a White Tiger, hope for Odin. Kind of thought it was a Galactus though, and I kind of wanted to run him out of lanes. Electro Sandman's a bit iffy. Can he exactly Doom Odin? We could Wong Doom. Ties. Puts us down right by 6. Puts us up middle by 3. So if they have exactly Doom Odin, we're screwed. We'll let it ride for 4. I guess maybe we shouldn't do that because we're relying on a top deck. Yeah, even with the Doom, we were done there. I shouldn't be relying on a top deck there. I think that's probably really bad. Okay, we're figuring the deck out. No, I'm not going to play in tournaments most likely. But if people invite me to invitationals, I'll probably play in them. I'll almost certainly play in invitationals if I ever get invited to them. But just like signing up for open tournaments, I'll probably never do. No, I'm not really on that side of Marvel Snap. I'm doing an event this weekend though, where I'm facing KM Best, and we're facing a bunch of their tryhards. Who are reaching out on Twitter trying to find decks, so I think they're sweating a little bit. I think the tryhards are sweating a little bit. They're begging their followers on Twitter to give them decks. Alright. That was a bit stinky. We're gonna storm this, almost certainly. Hopefully they don't have enough to fill it. They're almost certainly filling right now, right? Tough. We'll try and stop them either way. Yeah. Raft every turn. They kind of have a free win here. Secondary paying Stroud for a sponsored stream is huge for the game. When did that happen? Why would they put Lockjaw there? They probably just really wanted to fill. Would be my my assumption. I don't know what they're doing though. Oh yeah. Alright. Be worse. Absman Mjolnir. Kind of interesting choice.
Mjolnir, to me. I am Iron Man.
Kind of a weird thing. Okay. What's the play here? Fucking Krakoa, dude. We have to be expecting Blue Marvel, right? So we might have to be 8 left. Actually, it's 9 left, man. I was hoping Doom could get the job done, but Doom does not get the job done. Let's say they play Blue Marvel right. Blue Marvel right adds 10 right. 4 left. And they play a one cost card, probably also right. So we tie left, would be up 8 middle. They would be up, I think, 9 right. So let's say they play like Blue Marvel 1-drop right. Would be my expectation. We'll be hitting 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5, 6, 7. Double. They'd be hitting 14 to go to 30. We go to 21, they'd win by 9, we'd win by 8, we'd tie. I think we try it. They just blew just Doom. Nice.
Victory.
Daredevil just Cosmo counter? Kinda, yeah. Daredevil's just a really good card. But also gives us eyes if they Cosmo R1. Yeah, I think if they had played 1 Power Stone and Blue Marvel Right, but if it was 3 Power Stone, we're getting blown up. But I think if they played 1 Power Stone, Blue Marvel Right, we were losing. But they might have played like the Blue Marvel and the 1-drop middle to try and win middle. So I think that was winning quite often. Okay, sweet. I didn't want to play Wong on 4 anyway. I hate Krakoa so much. It's Doom every time. I know that was my play, but I didn't know if I was going to retreat or not. It's a very retreatable game, in my opinion. Yeah, GG's 10 was that. I almost retreated. I was really close to retreating. We're not getting Storm or Thor. Also, the Killmonger's kind of been a non-factor. Skillmonger's kind of been a non-factor. I feel like we aren't drawing it super on time though. Let's go Ironheart into Altar of Death. Blue Step. Yeah, I don't think people like it as much as Ego. Even though it is very rare. Like, I mean, you could tell you barely ever get it. I think it's on the same level as, what do you call it? Same level as, like, Bar with No Name. I actually love Pixel Mojo. You like Mustard Blob? You're a Mustard Blob lover? So hard to find a line for this game with Wong going up to 5. Absman is feeling a bit of a non-factor too. This might be a game where Skillmonger comes in handy. Of course, we don't draw him. I think we fight for middle lane. Middle lane seems like the easiest to win. How the fuck do we win it though, dude? Probably the real Mysterio middle. Usually you wouldn't stack the real Mysterio and the Bishop. Probably got 4-2. This is going to be 4. They're going to have 10. Probably going to fill here as well. The Blue Marvel makes it 13. It's going to be at least 14. Like Psycho here. Kind of need a Doom there. Can't even really fill either. Filling would just leads to Mojo popping off. And I wish we had another 3-drop, man. Any other card other than having all these giant cards and Wong being screwed. Make Storm Right such a good play. We just gotta run though. It's tough, man. Zaba for Lizard? No, absolutely not.
Escaped.
I do not think that that is correct at all. I think Zabi, you need at least 3 4-drops. I don't really have another 4-drop I want in the deck. I mean, we could definitely adjust it. Skillmonger, and I already am not loving how Absorbing Man fits in. Zabu does help with Absorbing Man, but like, what other 2-drop do I want to fit in? Like Shuri? Storm Right, you win. I think that that's incredibly incorrect. I definitely don't. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Zabu. I don't think Zabu's the play. We could readjust the deck so that Zabu's good. Potentially adding like Shuri in, but I don't know if there's any other 4-drops I really want.
Face the light of
Skillmonger should come into play pretty well here. We're gonna Wong White Tiger and then hopefully do like Skillmonger Wolfsbane, Skillmonger Ironheart. Maybe get a Mjolnir out of the deal. Yeah, you could definitely rework it to play like Shuri, some other things into this deck, and it could probably be pretty cool. We just go here. This is a bit psycho, right? We are adding 10. I think it's just Odin though, right? Odin's just better. 4 triggers. Now the big horrible would be if 3 6s ended up here. Because we're adding 14 here, we get to 25. I don't think they beat that. Or do we just look at kind of like our initial plays? Like, can we say they can't get more than 7 into Plunder Castle? They could just slam a Thanos there, though. They just slam a Thanos. Are we ever winning? Yeah, doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that. I ain't trying to try. Yeah, I do have the negative Thanos list built out. I was playing with it a little bit last night. I'll play it next week. But I already did a Thanos deck this week, so we'll wait till next week. But I am going to play a negative Thanos list. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, dude. How do you rate this deck? I don't know, man. We're still figuring it out. We've only played like 6 games with it. You're in Dino and Adam Warlock and your Wongo. No, absolutely not. Adam Warlock is a horrible card. I think you were just completely wrong to run Adam Warlock in this list. Sorry to drop that like that. I think that Adam Warlock is horrible, and you're just costing yourself cubes by playing it. Negative Thanos? Yeah, we ran into a negative Patriot Thanos yesterday, and it blew my mind. But negative Thanos is kind of a really cool idea. Because a lot of the cards you run in that like ongoing Thanos list are already pretty good when they're flipped. And the one thing with Mr. Negative is like you can't draw cards in Mr. Negative, right? But you can if you play Thanos, because you can use the stones later to draw cards. It's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited. It's got like Wong in it for like double card draws and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. Do I want double Thor? Hammonds. I definitely want to keep Kamertage. Let's storm Los Diablos base. Snapping's actually kind of bad because it's probably a Galactus list. Toxic Wong is typically to infinite twice now and has Adam Warlock in it. That's a full combo deck. This deck isn't a full combo deck. Oh, we're crushing them. They're a Galactus deck and they just lost. Hog. Their destroyer list? I've been had. I've been deceived. Okay. Just make a invincible army of white tigers. Let's see if the opponent can beat it. I didn't get the Ironheart, which sucks. We will have a bunch of hammers in the deck, though. We're losing all 4 lanes, though. Is there any OTA change, or is it just bait? He's not standing up for them, he's just answering your question. Yeah, they can't beat this. No shot. I don't believe you. Kinda wanted the Tigers first, though? Absolutely. Shang left wins it for them? No, it doesn't. Shang left and 2-drop right wins. Leaving. Lose to Doom? You think I run Doom in this list? Like a Galactus Destroyer hybrid. I think it's a bluff snap. They beat me, that's fine. You don't run Doom in this Destroyer list though. I mean, maybe you do. I definitely would not. There is the Destroyer Galactus hybrid. It's pretty cool. Nice job. Thanks for the cubes.
Victory.
So close, buddy. Yeah, they were just bluffing me, chat. Try to do the old bluff snap. But we have higher mental fortitude than that. We used our storm properly to shut down their Galactus opportunities. They had to switch their Destroyer game plan. And then we win. Thanks to the hard reads. I just can't imagine a card that they would play in that deck that... let's snap. Brick it. Not a bad bluff snap? No. I mean, you can't run Doom in that deck, in my opinion. I just cannot imagine you can fit Doom into that deck where you're already running Galactus and Destroyer. Like, running 3 6-drops in a deck is really hard. In a deck that you all probably also run Chavez, this is very, very hard. Very, very hard to do. They were able to do it, though. I mean, cheers on them. Time Stone is kind of horrifying. I would not stop myself from hitting infinite. If I hit infinite, I hit infinite. I'm not gonna... I'll never just, like, force myself to not hit infinite. I think that'd be a little bit silly. Unbelievably clutch, by the way. I don't think they can get to Sanctum. Well, actually, might be able to get to Sanctum with Mr. Fantastic. Oh, we have to go right. Oh. Jeez. Reality Stone? I mean, that'd be fine. I'd still win. Most likely. They were probably hoping for Reality Stone. I'm actually kind of surprised, right? Because they played Mind Stone. They played all the stones and Mind Stone. Except for one. So they must have just like super low rolled and got every stone except for Reality Stone. Because otherwise you just don't retreat there. You just Reality Stone and try and play out the rest of the game. Super unfortunate for the opponent. Glad you don't sweat to infinite. Dude, I actually agree. I really like being in like the 90s and 80s. I really like it. I was like the problem when you get to infinite, I don't know how to deal with it. It's kind of hard. I didn't feel like it was much different when I got to infinite, but yeah, the players really shouldn't change, right? So I guess it wasn't really that different, but I am scared in the future when they do make the change where you only face other infinite players. If like my MMR will be low enough that I'll just face people who are just like Agatha botting and shit like that when I get to infinite. OP Hammer top deck, yeah, that was cracked. that was pretty cracked. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a pretty good top deck, yeah. All right, come on, X Mansion. Win us the game, lose them the game. You piece. Not too bad. What's up, Gravy? I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. It's early Thursday. I already almost drank 2 whole drinks. 2 drinks in, man. We still just Wongers here? No, let's White Tiger. If we Wong, then we could fuck up our own Wong, and it could be a nightmare. Let's just send the Tiger out. Let's just let the Tiger do his thing. Just let the Tiger vibe, dude. Ooh, spooky. Dude, Daredevil Krakoa twice already today, by the way. Make sure you get all the air out of both the cups. Thanks, dude. Buff nerfs don't hit today. They're son of a bitch. They're doing OTA changes starting next week. Next week? No. They're gonna have a big patch on the 18th, and then they said they're gonna do them in May. But there's gonna be a big change today, or next week on the 18th. Gotta love a Krakoa. Maybe we should have waited on this. Maybe we should have done Thor Wolfsbane. Definitely a chance. Just a little bit upset. if I'm keeping it real with you. A little bit upset about the storm. 27th you expect for the first OTA? Why 27th? Just cuz. We gotta leave, right? Mr. Negative Magic, our Wong's in a garbage position. Let them do their thing. We'll let them take their time and figure out how to absolutely destroy us, and then give them their one cube. Check Reddit page before skiing and didn't see that about the OTA changes. Yeah, no worries, man. Just to be honest with you as to why like Bear got sassy with you is just like was that bait? It's just kind of like negative connotation. We try and keep it a bit positive here. Like saying like, or was that bait? It kind of seems like you're just kind of like shitting on the game, shitting on second dinner. Like in general, we try and keep things positive here, which is why sometimes we get sassy when people do stuff like that. But I feel you. It said every intervening week. They said weekly. Yeah, every week. But they said in May was when they're going to do the trial run, so they might not do it on the 27th, but hopefully. Could have stormed Limbo. Is that good though? Yeah, maybe I should have stormed Limbo. No, you're probably right. You're actually definitely right. That was 100% the choice I should have made. Malo Mario. Good call. Yeah, I definitely think that this deck is... it's feeling weird. The Skillmonger feels weird. The Absorbing Man feels a little bit weird. I like the Daredevil, the Lizard. We just kind of screwed with Krakoa a couple of times. Lizard's just a great card. It's one of the best 2-drops in the game. If you're looking for a 2-drop, Lizard's hard to say no to. Lizard could maybe be Scorpion, so we can do some cheeky turn 5 Scorpion plays on Wong. Definitely a chance that's the case. Gonna miss another draw, man. I guess we just... +1 power. I mean, it's just swapping the Agent 13 for a Falcon. It doesn't really do much for us, but... yeah... Abzan almost never feels weird. I don't know if you mean it almost never feels good, but it does not feel great in this deck. I would 100% agree with you on that. Just felt weird to time out. Maybe we'll swap it to like a Zabu deck, a Zabu, Abzan, Wong, maybe throw Shurian. That could definitely feel pretty good. I think. No Wongers. Go Ironheart, Agent 13. This Negasonic could come in handy, but we didn't have Daredevil down. Yeah, I also think that Infinite is more than 1%. It's probably about probably closer to 2 or 3. Well, I don't want to speculate though. Yeah, no one knows Robotic Robin. It's just speculation. Okay, Patriot Bishop list. Bishop, huh? Good choice. We have the Skillmonger though. I think we can snap on him. Skillmonger's really nice for us. Could maybe just do like this. That crazy. What would my other plays be? I don't know. This seems stupid, but I want to do it. I would have liked... Did we lose priority there? Oh, it's a 50-50. We lost priority, Pog. I think they're dusted. They might even snap back. Did we snap? We already snapped, right? Losing priority there was so clutch. It was a legit 50-50. But losing priority is so clutch to just crush their Komai. I hope they fucking Ultron, dude. That'd be sick. They literally can't Ultron left because of my Negasonic, which is dope. Blue Marvel. Oh no, chat! Their cards are so big! The demon! No! No, chat, the demon!
To me.
Chat, what do we do? They're gonna demon us! In your face. Alright. Never mind. Killmonger's cracked. We're not taking it out of the list. Completely changed my opinion on Skillmonger in the list. Best card in the game. Base 1 Patriot deck. Base 1 Patriot deck. Never touching Killmonger. I've only had Killmonger for 10 games. Daredevil, great. Lizard, good. Ironheart, good. Wolfsbane, feeling a little bit iffy, but I think good. Storm, good. Killmonger, good. Thor, good. Wong, good. Absman, we cut. We cut. Cut Absman for Scorpion. More 2-drops. Better curve. Like it. Most people, a lot of people won't like this choice. I think it's correct. I think we want curve. I still think Surfer's good in the list. So if people are saying you need to add Surfer, I agree Surfer would be fine and probably quite good to add to the list. I just don't want to do another Surfer deck if I'm keeping it a stack with you. If I'm keeping it 100. There's also like a world where we try and sneak a Sarah in here. There's also a world where like a Sarah is kind of sick, but I think that also goes a bit more into a Surfer list. Then we cut the Absman for Scorpion. We almost never liked playing that Absman. We almost were. I don't think we were like ever really truly happy playing that. So we'll cut it for Scorp. Gives us cool plays on 2. Has some really good possibilities on 5. If we play Wong, then we could play like something in Scorpion, like a 3-drop in Scorpion. I think it's cool. Jugs after Storm is always right. Nah, I don't think you need Jugs in this list. I think if you're going the Surfer route, Jugs is fine, but we have Doctor Doom and White Tiger to refill the Storm lane. We're not really worried about like winning the Storm lane at that point. We want to storm something and then win it later. Is our goal. You always need. I mean, Jugs is great. Don't get me wrong. I put Jugs in a lot of decks. I am 100% a Storm or a Jugs believer. He's playing a Galactus deck. The Yondu here seems really incorrect. The Yondu and the Avengers compound seems like a terrible choice by him. I might even snap on him. Maybe should have just stormed Elysium right away. Because if they like waved and we'd stormed Elysium, they were toast. Psylocke? Yondu? What are you doing, dude? What the hell is going on? Not there because Elysium? Okay, Elysium is a mirrored effect. A lot of people have a really hard time understanding this. Elysium is a mirrored effect. This benefits my opponent in the same exact way that it benefits me. That makes sense? I don't know what his plan is here. Well, now he still can't Galactus. I guess he can Psylocke? I guess he can pull the Psylocke off. I guess he can win middle now. I mean, that's a bit scary. I have anything else that can support? No. But I can, if I top deck Skillmonger, I can win this. I have to top deck Skillmonger though. Always top deck Skillmonger here, chat. We always top deck Skillmonger. We always top deck Skillmonger. Wait, do we even win? Wait, they won by 2. I think this still wins. They have to play something really big. I don't think they have a really big card to play. I think we got him. The top deck Skillmonger was incredibly clutch. We tie middle now, and then we're up by 3 to 16. They need to play something that's 13 or more power. She-Hulk? She-Hulk's only 9, and they probably wouldn't run She-Hulk in a Galactus deck. I don't know how you fit She-Hulk in a Galactus deck. They probably just play Death, and Death is 12, and they need exactly 13. Oh, this would be sick. They're running? Howard?
Victory.
Yes, people saying She-Hulk, you have to realize what deck they're playing. This is so clearly a Galactus deck, you don't run She-Hulk in Galactus. So they do have Death, but there's been no Death triggers other than the single Yondu trigger. They can't play Death and something. If they could play Death and something, they're definitely going to play Galactus right, but you bone them. I think that they would be psychotic to play Galactus right against an empty Space Throne. I think that would be an absolute psychotic thing to do. My expectation would be they would play Death. If they had Death, I think they could try for Death right. I'm surprised. They must just not have drawn Death. Because they would, Chavez or Death are the 2 cards they could have played. If they would have played Death right, I would have been pretty confident in winning if I was them. Maybe they thought it was Surfer though. They probably expected Surfer, let's be real. So if I Surfer, then they're just toast. They probably were expecting Surfer. Skillmonger? Yeah, that's one of my favorite words. It's one of my favorite ones. Finally hit infinite all season. All you have to do is stop playing your decks. Man, dude, I'm very honest that my decks aren't the most competitive. There's one deck I've made that I think is unbelievably competitive, and there's a reason why it's been played so much. It's that Devil Dinosaur. I kind of was the first person to popularize running the Doom Tech and the Devil Dinosaur Darkhawk list. And now every time you see Dino Hawk, you see Doom in it. And just that list in particular with the no Moon Girl Quinjet for full tempo. It's actually, I was watching one of Cozy's videos. I was actually pretty happy. He was going through like the highest cube rate decks for certain levels, and my Dino Hawk list was the highest cube rate deck from like 92 infinite. Pretty sweet. Popularized, bro. Get out of here, get wrecked. Let me have one thing, okay? I'm so humble about shit, like how good I am at this game. Let me have my one fucking thing. I have one thing that I've fucking done in the 11 months I've fucking been playing this game, okay? Let me have one. Peace. Agatha? Not Agatha, the domino player. Should have named the deck Dino Binks Hawk?
Wind aid.
Ah! Oh, what are you gonna play, Red Skull? Oh, are you gonna play Red Skull next turn, you piece? You piece. You absolute piece. You're gonna have to skip? You're gonna have to skip? Oh, buddy has to skip! Oh, you fool! Get destroyed. Now I'm wishing I kind of had the jug. I'm kind of wishing I had the jug. Kind of wishing I had the jug here. But we can Wong and then get double white tiger left, and then they can't beat us left. Look at this. And they have to play the Red Skull into the danger room. Oh man, we're making them sweat, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Play the big die. Ah, you piece. I did get it from NO, yes. Alright, well I mean that's okay. I mean we can't like that. This always wins. They're gonna play Taskmaster middle, it's gonna die. We're gonna laugh and laugh and laugh. Armor and Cosmo? Why would you say that? bitch. That Hawk deck has got me 40 ranks. Yo, pog. Magento and Shuri. Very interesting. By the way, if their Magneto dies, we win. So they kind of cheated in many ways. Opponent hacked into the code and made it so the danger room didn't affect them. We're not even going to talk about the fact that it didn't affect me either time. We're just going to focus on the fact that they're cheaters. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, please. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream, please, or I'll cry. You don't want to see a grown man cry, do you? It'd probably be really awkward. They also didn't respect the hammer. Cringe. Yeah, pieces of work, dude. Many people are saying this. But you don't like the stream? So mean, dude. Let's get this Quinjet out of the way. A couple other things we could choose. No, we want to get this Quinjet out of the... maybe we can wait one turn because they haven't Moon Girled yet. Let's wait one turn because they haven't Moon Girled yet. Let's come longer next turn. They have Zabu. Good point. Good point. It's a good point. Could come longer that turn. A bit spooky. Could come longer that turn. You like the stream, not because I said to, because you wanted to? Yo, pod. It's called being an individual, and I respect it. I just played Cosmo. I'm a cheater in many ways when you think about it. Ah! Thank you. I didn't want to. I didn't want to be there anymore.
Escape.
Question: I'd like to stream. Do you mispronounce Magento on purpose? Exclamation point Magento. Is there an actual possibility Danger Room isn't coded at 25%? Nah, there's no shot. Get your tinfoil hat off, bro. Bear's been having to listen to too many psycho comments on my chat. You think you get stream sniped a lot? No. I think you get stream sniped maybe twice a stream. There's sometimes it's very obvious. There was one yesterday that really pissed me off that was like obnoxiously obvious. I think that most people who talk about stream sniping overthink how often they're getting stream sniped. But I definitely know that I get stream sniped at least once or twice a stream. I'm also okay with it though. I've actually talked in length about how I am okay with getting stream sniped. I'm not okay with it, but I accept getting stream sniped as part of my job to an extent. Okay, they're gonna play a ridiculous skillmonger. We're gonna storm this. I do not want to deal with them having this. Am I too ready for Deathwave? I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat Deathwave, chat. Fortunately.
Aid my hand.
But we can go Thor into Wongers. And maybe Double Doom is okay. That's a big skillmonger. We were expecting this though. If we do get Mjolnir this turn, we're gonna Wong and Mjolnir. Not totally expecting just a fat wave here, but the Doom might be enough. The Doom's kind of hard for them to deal with. They have to wave left though, which is... we only tie this? Just She-Hulk. Oh, I'm definitely just doing this. Holy GG's. So hard for them to beat. I guess... I have no idea how they beat it. Never mind. I guess Death and Doom. They might even be able to Death Doom here, actually. Maybe we do just get beat by Death Doom. No, it says only 8, though. Their Death is still 1, so they can't Death Doom. And I don't think they can death and something here. I cannot imagine that they do that. Fuck you, dude. They death and something middle? You're actually such a piece.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
How do they death doom? What is up with this counter, dude? What's the point of this fucking counter if it's gonna be just wrong? It says that there's 8 cards destroyed. Oh, is it the Yondu that doesn't count? Yondu? So stupid, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, I could, I guess, just learn it, but it's really, really dumb. I do that all the time, man, where I'm just like, oh, they can't do this, so we're fine. And they just do said thing. Go to look at the counter and believe it, though? Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, I totally agree. You should be able to have trust in that. 100%. Okay, they have 4 energy this turn. Panda. We should be in a pretty good spot here. Storm left. Maybe we literally just Wong. And then just trust that we get the Doom to finish things. I can't imagine they run Cosmo. I guess it just depends on how much they get here. Yeah, we can just Skillmonger this away. We just Wong and then maybe like Skillmonger, hopefully like something like Scorpion.
Opponent snapped.
Play Wong mid to stop Cosmo. We feel fine here. We just Skillmonger this stuff away. Here comes the Leech. No, they can't do it. They time stone turn before. We do be beating that She-Hulk. Hopefully Scorp. But also White Tiger. So what's Skillmonger? 5 power. And then we kill off. And leech us. Alright, we have to White Tiger then. We have to get the 1 in 25 to go left. Or 1 in 4 to go left. I think this is our only win con, right? If we just Skillmonger here, we're always losing left. We just go for the potential. We could also top deck Odin. We have a decent chance to top deck Odin. And top deck Odin kind of crushes him. This is also very enticing. Run it. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. I think we always win. It's very rare that we don't win. Unless nothing goes fucking left, huh? What a bitch, dude. That was the only combination that loses that game. Ugh. Order, by the way? That was the correct order. Three triggers mid, dude. Sucks, dude. Would have top deck Odin, would have lost either way. On the edge of quitting because you got Dazzler. I don't understand. Weird. Tough, man. That one hurt. That one didn't feel good. That one made me feel not happy. If I'm keeping a stack with you. Who even plays Arrow? The Arrow wasn't the issue. I mean, the Arrow helped them win, but We just could have, like, we literally missed all the triggers left. There were 6 possible, or 4 possible targets, right? Or 6 possible targets.
Wind.
We missed 2 of them completely, the 2 most important ones. Any tips for new players, Kira? Just quit. You suck. Just quit now. Don't look back. That's my. That's what I would tell you, Kira. Peace. We're both right. Actually, we just hide the Skillmonger in Dark Dimension, huh? I don't give him the satisfaction of knowing.
Face the might of
Oh man, why are you looking at Lilith like that? Go take the other bed.
I am Iron Man.
What? What is your shirt? It's Above and Beyond Group Therapy Radio. Is Above and Beyond is a, I believe, duo from the UK. They are one of the heads of. Oh my god, I'm a fake fan of an album that's really good, and the name escapes me right now. A record label that's very good, and the name escapes me. Love for All We Need? Yeah, lots of really good music. I think I'd rather double White Tiger than double Mjolnir. Maybe we do want double Mjolnir. Yeah, just a single White Tiger is probably enough. Dr. Doom! Oh no, chat! They have 10 power left! Die, you piece. Now this is close. Opponent was pretty close here, man. Yeah, Juna Beats, thank you, Austin Boyd. I know someone would help. House music, yeah, it's very light, airy, melodic house music. It's very, very pretty stuff. They also have a they created like a DMCA free playlist, but I still got in trouble whenever I would play it. They created like a huge DMCA free playlist, but then I would still just like get in trouble whenever I would do it. Now Ironheart targets left? Yeah, it's so true. Oh, what's up, Brandon? Thanks for the tip, man. Yeah, I like good music, man. I'm a big house head. I don't follow Anua Beats all that much, to be honest. I don't listen to Above and Beyond all that much, but I do really, really respect their music. Quantum Tunnel. Maybe get Wongers out of here? We're not getting Wongers out of there. Okay. I think we could just do a simple Wong, White Tiger, Odin win here. Especially with that.
Aid my hand.
I think we just keep it real simple. Wong, White Tiger, Odin. What we traded for Daredevil? Daredevil's not super important. You could put any 2-drop you like. I wouldn't recommend Goose. It's a bit hard to fit. Nice Hella. A good snap. There's no way they run counterplay to this, right? They're just leaving. I wonder if they're just scooping. They could just scoop here. Can I ask, did you buy any gold? Yeah, I've spent tons of money in this game. I spent several $100s in this game. I also am in the Marvel Snap Creator Program, so they give me 2,000 gold every month. Yeah, one person on each group. When we get everything set up, you'll see the bans that everyone had. I banned Moon Girl. I had the Psycho ban. I banned Moon Girl. I did the Psycho Moon Girl ban. You heard Alex banned Sean? Alex did ban Sean, yeah. Loopy banned Leech was the first one. Alex banning Sean is a wild move. Sean was gonna get banned no matter what. I promise you Sean was gonna get banned. If it would have gotten to me, I was the second to last ban. I would have banned Sean. We just want to get the point of the 8 bans is to completely change how to play the game, right? We banned like 8 of the most used cards. We banned 8 cards, probably all of them are top 15 in usage. Sure he got banned, yeah, for sure. Cosmo banned, yeah. No, Cosmo did not get banned, sorry. Ibaka did not get banned. I don't really like bar with no name. I have a lot of stuff that likes to create multiple things.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
What are you talking about? On Saturday, I'm doing an event with snap battles.
Read my hand.
Hold up. Don't do that one. I hate that when you copy Twitter things, it like changes it to like starting halfway through. It's very weird. Yeah, I think we just go Wong Tiger Odin again, man. And we snap. We can even Wong Doom Odin, but I think Wong Tiger Odin is just stronger. I do not think you're gonna win that Omega Red lane, my dude. Okay, so Wong, I think we just do Wong Tiger. It's so hard to not want to do Wong Tiger Odin, right? We could Wong Doom Odin. It gives us one like complete fill, but the debris right is actually really good for us. Because if this was like left, it could have messed up how many tigers we get. And now we guarantee our tigers. I don't even think if they have like crazy combo stuff, they're gonna beat us. Very interesting list for my opponent. Zabu, Omega Red, Thor, Debris all in the same deck. Very weird combination of cards. Very weird combination of cards. It's really nah. I don't think Wong Doom Tiger is correct. Because Doom would fill here and here. Then we're only getting 6, and then 4 of those are 5 power instead of this being 6 power. We do get the extra 4 power left, but I think we're fine with just losing left. Random deck builder list. Yeah, the Blue Cage is kind of crazy. There's no way they beat this, right? Look at all my tigers. Oh no, they has-banded me. Oh no, they has-banded me again. 7 is more than 5, why would you play Doom? The argument is that left gets bigger. So for instance, had we played Doom, we would have won left here, right? So we would have had plus 4 power left. So we would have won left. And even though we're smaller here, we still win left. Like that's the argument for Doom, but better Wong Thor or Wong Mjolnir. Wong Mjolnir in my opinion. Wong Thor can get you into some trouble. You draw like 2 Mjolnirs and you miss out on like key cards that you need. You need. Can get you into a little bit of trouble. But it can guarantee you a Mjolnir or give you a much higher chance. It's kind of tough. Yo, GG's, man. Hoping you didn't have the Odin. Yeah, sometimes you have to make him have it, man. Sometimes you have to make him have it. I'm a big big believer in making people have it. You can churn through your deck. Wong Thor is just bad. Well, no deck can really churn through their deck, but it just depends, right? If you skip turn 1 and 2 and you have enough good cards in hand that you can just fill out your curve with your cards in your hand, sometimes you don't need to dig for cards. Like in this deck, the reason Thor shouldn't be in any like combo deck, right? In any deck where you're really looking for specific cards, like we can win without Wong, we can win without Odin, we can win without any specific cards on our deck. We just have a lot of different strong cards in our deck. That's why Thor is pretty good. So like, there's a chance that Wong Thor is totally fine. Like if you already have like a good 5 and 6 drop, then you could just rip out the Thor and then hope that you draw it on turn 6 because you throw, because usually you're playing it on turn 5 if you do Wong Thor, right? Now, there's definitely a chance, but I mean, I personally think Wong Mjolnir, and then you get 12 power out of the Mjolnir because Wong's already down. There's definitely times where it's better. Believe you me. Storm here. They're a Galactus deck. Getting in a little bit of trouble. Okay. Maybe not all that much trouble. This is their Galactus. We just get the Wolfsbane down. I hope to get Wong stuff. Not that fact.
Clear for takeoff.
Why do they wave on 3 if they're a Death Wave deck? It's very weird. Maybe they are just a Galactus deck that just didn't draw Galactus. I do get to see what you play first though, so they play. They're a Thanos deck. Fuck. I should have checked here. This isn't a bot. I've played username redacted before. Probably just losing, right? We're just losing. 6-point snap out. Ah, that's fine. They're not paying me enough to advertise for their event on them. I appreciate it though, Bear. Always on top of stuff. Why not just Mjolnir on Wong? Seems easier to accomplish and less hassle. Yeah, but you can't Mjolnir on Wong until you play Thor. Like, I would never hold the Thor to play on Wong in the expectation to get 2 Mjolnirs. Or very rarely. The question, no offense, didn't really... isn't really answerable, if that makes sense. Thor is overrated? That's okay. You don't have to run them in your decks. You're literally allowed to run whatever you want. It's kind of the coolest thing about this game. But Goose instead of Daredevil? I don't know about Goose, man. Goose can be a bit of a liability in this deck. Yo, Fist Tower and Kingpin Pog. Like now, we're winning right on the board. There's nothing they can do to win right. We're gonna add 24 power to this thing with Mjolnir Odin later. Actually, we're adding like, I don't know, infinite power. Problem is that we can't really win another lane, which is a huge issue. We didn't get our Ironheart. We didn't get any of the cards that we needed. Like if we had either Ironheart, Wolfsbane, or White Tiger, which are 3 of the 5 cards left on our deck right now, we were fine. Because we didn't draw any of those cards, we're in a lot of trouble. But I think we're never winning here. Oh, this sucks, man. We might just be toast. It feels so bad, especially if this is a big card. Maybe they don't beat 8 power left. Ugh. We still didn't even get anything. Like, literally, all the card. Like, if we would have had Wolfsbane, we would have done Mjolnir Wolfsbane probably, and then Kingpin somewhere. Maybe we should have Kingpin instead of Killmonger there. Actually, we absolutely just should have Kingpin instead of Killmonger. I'll let it ride. They have to get 8 left. They might be trying to beat this Thor. Who knows? Well, we'll take an L. We'll take an L if they can puzzle it out. Even considering taking Goose out of my Surfer control list. Zabu, Sarah, and so I often do run into Zabu, Sarah, and She-Hulk. Yeah, let's see if they get 8 left. I mean, they could also just run out Sean Wright and just murdering my Thor. They could win all 3 lanes here. Does suck that we lost priority. They did a good job of throwing it the whole game. Guessing hit monkey right? That would be great if they hit monkeyed right. If they hit monkeyed right, we're fine. There's probably Sean Wright. Sean Wright just does me, right? Yeah, they got me for sure, because one of these is going to be Skillmonger. One left by 2. That was tough, man. There's so many good cards I could have gotten that would have secured me the win there. Tough. Good try. I mean, it's about the best I could do. I should have played Kingpin left. That was just a misplay. But the thing with the Killmonger left is that if they played 1-drops on the turn 5, then maybe we ping them off. Why not Gamora if you have Daredevil? It's not a bad play. Bad play. The Daredevil's more to avoid things, and we can't really add much more top end. I don't think adding more 5-drops improves the deck personally, but good. Spider-Man's dog shit. Spider-Man's a bad card that too many people run. I'll die in this hell. Scorpion's a very, very not good card. Huge trap. Get rid of Negative World. So yeah, cool. Yeah, it's always fun to see a 40 power Thor, man. Can't go wrong with a 40 power Thor. Spider-Man's always as disappointing as Cyclops. I think people way overplay the card. I think that people got convinced that it was good. People got really convinced that it was good. And it just like never really was. Okay, so we're gonna go Wong into like Lizard, Killmonger, into Doom, and we should have enough. We'll snap here, as long as I don't have Cosmo. Some people like Spider-Man. I think that Spider-Man might give you an okay win rate, but I think that it murders your cube rate personally. They fulfilled middle. They beast middle? Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have priority. They have priority here. But we'll do this instead. This should guarantee us here. Still happy with their snap. I mean, if they have Cosmo, we're still in trouble. But Doom to get 10 power left, 10 power right should be enough. And like this Wolfsbane's gonna be pretty darn big. It is going to be in Sean range, but I think we should still outlast Sean. Got a Falcon play here. Wish we had yeah, we're gonna win middle pod. Unless they're probably gonna Falcon here, right? Doom's gonna lose, right? Huh? Doom's almost always losing, right? Unfortunately. Could also be the real Mysterio. Ah, let it ride, baby. And Monkey's coming probably, most likely, yeah. I mean, we'll probably lose here. Let's keep it real. Yeah, we're already just losing middle, huh? Yeah, they just had my number, man. They played very, very well. They have very good draw too. The problem was never having the missed priority build a skillmonger. Like they always had their one drops hidden the whole game, so I couldn't fit in a skillmonger. If I had White Tiger on 5, there's a chance I come out on top there. If I have White Tiger on 5, there's a chance I can sneak out a win. Because then I could maybe throw priority and then hit him with a Killmonger at the end. Maybe I just needed to slow down on how I was attacking. I probably could have worked that out a lot better. No variety content today, no. I very rarely do it on early Thursday. Can do. We're doing well against Galactus decks, even with pretty much no Galactus counters, which is always nice to see. Scary thing to do if you're a Galactus deck. Come on, Storm. Storm me, storm me, storm me.
Wind, aid my hand.
But just a destroy deck? What the fuck? Certainly not expecting that. We can't like White Tiger Odin. I get so confused with these fake Galactus things. I hope they do. Well, I don't know. I guess I haven't seen the end of season 2. But Beef might have been just a show that it's one season. And it is meant to be one season, which is totally fine. They're just giving flooding? Odin the Storm so opponent gets another turn to play in flooding? Why would I do that? Why would I give them... Why would I help my opponent? That sounds very weird. They full... Oh, wait, no, they didn't full pass. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They did full pass. I have White Tiger here to Odin. Like, White Tiger left also feels good, but then, like, what do I do on turn 6? If I don't top deck Doom? I'm just, like, effed. So I could top deck Doom, I could top deck Skillmark. Okay. I'm trying Ironheart to win, right? That seems good. We get one hit here. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Stillmonger's enough. Boop. Little boop. Little touch. Gotcha.
Victory.
Wong into Ironheart? That felt bad. That felt really bad. Wong into White Tiger is just better, I feel. Doom was destroyed by Yondu? So true. So true. Imagine remembering what got hit by Yondu. Imagine. I could have anyway on turn 5 because there was super whatever. Why does everyone want me to Odin the Storm? There's a bunch of comments of people telling me to Odin the Storm. It's terrible. It's such a bad play. Banks really does have goldfish memory. Not wrong, dude. Memory of a young squirrel. Kind of cringe. Don't look. It's a little bit cringe. Okay, weird Galactus player is being weird. I don't know what he's trying to do on turn 5. Okay, still continuing to be weird.
Aid my hand.
Also, if there are a Galactus deck, they just lost. I guess I don't know. Are they gonna Doom here? I don't understand what's going on. Ah, classic Destroyer Boy. That's a classic Destroyer Boy. We just hope that 10 is enough to win left, I think. Can we go Doom Odin? We just hope that 10 is enough to win left. You can only put 1, 2, and 3 cost cards left. I can't imagine that they can get 10 that easily, right? And then the Odin makes the Wolfbane huge. Seems good. I don't really know my other outs, but I think this is just good. They nerf Skullmonger to 3-2 or 3-1. Do you think it'd still be just as popular? No, it'd be less popular, obviously. I don't think they need to nerf Skullmonger though. Skullmonger's a cool card, keeps the whole game in check. Skullmonger wasn't a card. I would just run like Psycho Zero Kazoo decks, man. It'd be a good time. Yeah, it's Slizzard. Make Killmonger 6 -1. Make Leader 6-0, right? Okay, so we got Storm going. I guess we'll see what we top deck. We could potentially just Thor White Tiger Doom. Or like Wong White Tiger Doom. Seems like a totally fine play pattern for us. That's what they're giving us rocks. We gotta deal with the rocks. Sometimes this deck runs Cosmo though. So we just have to cross our fingers. They don't run Cosmo in their version. Snowguard is very strong and okay, I forgot nothing. I wanted to read just a stream afterwards. After our last stream. And I just said, so is this just a regular Galactus deck with Snowguard as a joke? And he he was fucking dying, dude. He was dying. I think we're winning Flooded unless they have Cosmo. You piece. Oh my gosh, my camera's so late. Yeah, I need to do something with my computer, man. I need to free up some of the space. Best thing about Snow is the artwork. Yeah, and then you don't even get to use the variants. The fact that it has variants is very upsetting. Why is the no camera symbol the Instagram logo? It's the Logitech logo. You're not even running the highest keep rate version of the deck, which is mine, that doesn't have Cosmo on it? You piece. Oh, Black Cat! My queen! You got a rock? I got a rock? Everybody's got a rock? Oh, early Wongers. Early Wongers, chat. Oh, baby. Now we're gonna do the double Thor play. They're mad confident. Early Cosmo incoming. Why would you say things like that? You don't have to say stuff like that. Age. Double Thor all the way across the sky. Word Wongers is unsettling? No, it's not. Just simply incorrect. They were popping off, mate. Oh, opponent's popping off too, though. You do have a Skillmonger. You have a Skillmonger in waiting. You could go Wolfsbane Skillmonger here, dude. You have potential for that to be what we do. Also scare him off the snap, pretending like we have Mjolnir. By the way, putting 2 Mjolnirs in the deck on turn 4. Didn't draw either. Sag. I guess it's probably not that crazy of a chance. Freaking Borkers, man. What do you think? We very often lose middle if we do this, huh? Is it just Doom? Probably just Doom, right? 25 power. Pretty good. Ooh. The Enchantress throwing Luke Cage, you fool. Look at this. Win all 3 lanes, profit, chat. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's got Ironheart. I was like, how does this one go to 4? It's so weird. Yeah, Enchantressing your own Luke Cage. You probably should have moved it. Definitely wouldn't recommend. Not recommend. What was he cooking? So true. Definitely should have moved that Luke Cage. I think that was probably just a simple misplay. No, Daredevil, what should I change? Whatever good 2-drop you like. Even throwing a cheeky Star-Lord. I like having 3 2-drops. I'm really happy I made this change. So usually I can do 2-drop on 5 if I'm not White Tigering. So if I'm looking at this, I would say your best choices, probably Star-Lord. Maybe a Koye. Probably Star-Lord. Maybe you run like a Chavez in the deck to try and get some early consistency, but I don't know if that's needed. No, you definitely don't want to Chavez with Thor. Never mind. Axe that. Maybe like an Iceman or a Korg if you don't mind Killmongering it later some of the time. I'm also gonna refresh the game because it's gonna be a little flicker. Baron Mordo to screw over the enemy. Robotic Ramen, unfortunately. Baron Mordo helps the enemy. Baron Mordo is actually a positive to your opponent. Drawing them a card and making it cost 6 is a good thing for your opponent. The same reason why Yondu isn't disruption, Baron Mordo isn't disruption. You're actually giving them a potential out. You're thinning their deck. Fast so you can Odin it later? What about Psylocke for Quick or Wong? I don't think you need Quick or Wong. I think it's super necessary. Yeah, maybe Hitmonkey. I don't think you do Hitmonkey though. Hitmonkey's just like a worse Wolfsbane in this deck. You could maybe switch it to like a cool Sarah kind of version. I was thinking about trying to fit in Sarah. Star-Lord's blowing your mind? Why is that? Star-Lord's not as bad as you think it is, dude. You play it on 5? You play it on 5 on top of the Wong lane? You have to expand your mind, man. Star-Lord, if you're good at predicting your opponents, a 2-5. Like, why are we running Lizard? Just because it's a 2-5, right? What's the difference between these two? Plus, it has Wong Odin capabilities. Wave may work. Yeah, Doom Odin with Wave is cool. The problem is the only thing you're waving towards is Dr. Doom. So I don't know if that's good. You'd probably need another, like a Magenta or something. You probably want another 6-drop that you'd want to wave into. But I guess you could like wave Odin. Maybe then you find a way to sneak in like a Black Widow. Do like the Black Widow, wave Odin thing. There's some ops there. Interesting ideas. When I use Yondu, I destroy their worst card when the opponent uses one to destroy a win con. Was that their Sarah, by the way, chat? Did they have a Sarah in the deck? What the hell is that? What the fuck? I wouldn't recommend Panther in this list, no. It's kind of like, does the same thing Wolfsbane does, essentially. Helps you win that Wong lane. I got their Swarm. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, luckily, opponent cannot. Opponent can't Modok this turn. Snap on him. And 1-2s are not that good. There wasn't still as good Ride or Die for me after your Guardians deck video. It's definitely a super underrated card. Not a bad choice at all. Is it a great choice? Usually not. Get you out of some jams though. We'll go for this. Bit iffy. We're adding 12 here. They can't just swarm middle. They have to add something bigger than a swarm. Maybe we should have thought about white tigering, but I think the Doom is better. Lady Sifts, this ties it exactly, so we're going to be looking at total power. I think they're going to win the total power game just barely. Because they're going to get to what, like 20 here? 16? Wait, maybe not then? No, yeah, yeah, it did get to 20. Yeah. GG's. Close one. You just haven't seen him use them forever. Is decent 2-drop. If like Lizard or Scorpion get nerfed, I think Okoye and Star-Lord are kind of the next 2 1-drops up or 2-drops up. You Star-Lord in all your Guardians decks? Well, I'd hope so. It's a Guardian. Yeah, people way overrate Master Mold, especially ever since Dara won that tournament with the molded and folded deck. People way overestimate Master Mold. Such a liability. This card decks are some of the most honest in the game. I never get mad. Yeah, we're just throwing hands today, man. We're not being super sweaty. There's a lot of games I probably should have retreated, but we're just sweating it out. Pretty good Killmonger. $11. Pretty good Killmonger. We can go Lizard Scorpion. Feel pretty good. I mean, if they have their Shuri line, we lose, but ain't that always the case? Master Mold is good though. In what context, Julio? How is Master Mold good? Master Mold is good in very specific decks. It's good in Ronin, which just isn't that strong, and he's like okay in some Darkhawk builds, but I think I still don't think, I really don't think he's that good. I think he's a lot worse than you'd think he is. It's just White Tiger Doom. It's the most power output we can do. Well, White Tiger, and then maybe we do Wolfsbane, Ironheart stuff, but probably just Doom here, right? Do 11-5, win here by 1. Win all 3 lanes profit, chat. They have their own Doom. Be kind of crazy. I think we win total power if that's the case. GG's. Win all 3 lanes profit. It's a very good philosophy in Marvel Snap. Win all 3 lanes. Fine. Who overrated Kang? I don't even run Kang. I've like very rarely see Kang lists. But Kang's just a weird card. Like you can fit in any deck. Some people really like the Kang idea, like the idea of the Kang. They like Kang snapping. I might run more Kang once I switch over to the Steam for what is the. I also might switch to like doing not just the in-game music. The problem is that I stream on YouTube, and streaming on YouTube and trying to do not in-game music, it really limits what I can do. I'll have to work with. Maybe I'll have to just figure out like a good playlist that I can play on both YouTube and on Twitch. Kang is the insurance of Marvel Snap, but you're losing a draw. Like people say that it improves your draw, but I just think that that's wrong most of the time. Absorbing Man in this deck, already tried it, did not work. I need to rework the deck to make Absorbing Man work, I think. We had it in the list of initially, but there's just no turn that Absorbing Man feels good. There's really no turn that Absorbing Man feels good. The only line would be like Wong, White Tiger, like Absorbing Man 2-drop, but felt not great. Daredevil Kang in the same day. Think Cerebro 2 can reach infinite. It'd be a bit tough right now with all the Thanoses and Shuris around. Like right now it'd be kind of hard. After the nerfs, if like Shuri goes down a bit, and maybe if they like touch Thanos lightly, a bit more, I think that you'll be fine. But Soulstone and Red Skull are 2 of the biggest things that were just crushing me when I was playing C2, and they're 2 of the most popular decks. So it's just hard to say. We might go Storm into like Wong, White Tiger, Doom. You can even do it all middle, which is really, really nice. Or like Wong, White Tiger, Wolfsbane, Killmonger if we get it to win middle for sure. We're gonna snap actually. A really good line. They get to go first. They might be able to get ahead on altar. I think Cerebro 3 is decent though, because you can like kill off Red Skulls. There's lots of things that can help you there. Now we really want the Skillmonger. Really want Skillmonger. How many draws do we have for it? 3 draws, 50-50 if we get Skillmonger. If we get Skillmonger, it's cheeks, but what is strong about Thanos right now? It's never not been strong. There's like 3 different Thanos lists that are like top 5. There's like this Thanos Death Wave kind of list, and then just kind of like the basic Lockjaw Thanos list. This is a really good deck. People have gotten really good at playing it. Thanos, you get all these insanely strong 1-drop cards. This is just good. Funky. All right, Skillmonger me. Skillmonger, Sedge. Thanos, that's Thanos build you're playing right now is so busted, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, they can only play 2 cards. We're not all that scared, right? I think we're just Odin our way out of this. We don't even need Skillmonger anymore. I don't think they can beat this power output. We go first too, so they can't even Cosmo us. No Sean targets. They didn't leech us. Sarah, Hitmonkey, Patriot. Very interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a content creator did this. Nux, you done? You coward? You peace? Jeez. Yeah, when you get that Wong White Tiger Odin line, man, it's so strong. So strong. Nice 4-keeper, though. Really good 4-keeper. Wong gotten Cosmoed yet? It has, yeah. It has. Only a couple of times. But we do have Daredevil, which helps us a bit, right? So if we have the Daredevil out, we can stop or be aware of a Cosmo coming down too early. Come on, give me a 2-drop, please. 2-drop would be so important. My deck has a lot of 2-drops in it. Come on. Best deck to climb from 40 to 60? I don't know, man. I haven't been down there in a while. I also play different decks every single day. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy to ask what's the best deck. That just ain't my jam. That ain't my lane. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you. Give me more space on Savage Lands. What a huge homie. An enormous homie. Cozy has a video for best extra ranks. Yeah, it's not too shabby. You might notice in that Cozy video for best extra ranks, there's a list for the best rank for 90 to 100. It was recently featured in Marvel Snap. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Kind of cool. We can just do this and Doom, cross our damn fingers. I don't know if we're gonna win here. This is a bit cheeks. The opponent only played Sentinel this turn though, so I mean, gotta feel like we're okay here. The problem is if we just doom for doom, we're doomed. You guys see what I did there? Anyone see what I did there? You guys impressed? If now, however, go here, not even close to as much power as dooming. Odin ever the play? I think they have Doom in this deck. No, they have Surfer. Probably a Surfer list. They like Brood Surfer left? The fuck do we beat that, dude? I think we're toast. Toast. I'm scared. Yeah, I think this is a Surfer list. Look at their crazy Dan Hip Killmonger, by the way. They might retreat too, though. Definitely a chance. I don't think I could beat Surfer. I think we're toasted there. I think we lose to Surfer Maximus, who's a Surfer Brood. Lose to a multitude of different things. Surfer with Angel and Sentinel, yeah. I've run Sentinel in plenty of my Surfer lists. It's nice to have a 2-drop that you can play on 2 and then also play on 5. Really helps. I think that was a Sarah. Yeah, I think it was a Sarah list too. Like the Polaris and the Killmonger kind of pushed me towards Surfer. Vanilla control Sarah list. I don't know what's vanilla about it. Pretty nussed out. I don't have to insult the list, dude. Yo, Shamir, thank you so much. Incredibly kind words. Try my best for my friends and neighbors. What rank do you start retreating instead of making the most miracle RNG plays? I don't know, man. It's not based on rank, it's based on MMR. This game is an MMR system, which is much more important than your rank. This list never runs Cosmo, so we just have to believe. Could run Leech, which is a bit problematic, but we're already going to get our Wong, White Tiger, Thor stuff all done. Patriot's still a profitable card. Yeah, chocolate Sarah controllers. Yeah, I agree, Bear. Felt more chocolate than vanilla. GG's. Opponent got psychic damage, dude. Early Thursday's going good, man. I already finished both my drinks though. Well, I didn't finish them yet, but now I'm finished. I started with 2 drinks and I finished them in like an hour and a half. How you know what your MMR is? That's the best part. You don't. An internal system. I think they said that they're gonna make it public soon though. If I recall properly. Man did not want to play against Wong. How was he supposed to know there was Wong? I don't think I'd played a single card. What did I play? Scorpion? I think I only played Scorpion. Had I played a single card? Drinking air? Get out of here. Am I drinking? I'm drinking caffeinated Mio. Absolute favorites. Let's just do the same Garbaggio that we did last time. Okay. No alcohol? Nah, man. It's fucking 5 p.m. on a Thursday. Yeah, Snapster. It's actually called Early Thursday. You added an extra A in there, which is kind of weird. You're insulted? That's okay, man. I'm 30 years old. I can't be drinking every day, dude. There are times during COVID. There were times that I was drinking a lot. But I try and limit it. Drinking takes more out of me every year, dude. Lots of retreat. Yeah, we got a bunch of cowards facing a plethora of cowards. I would argue. Okay. Kiln. We got Storm and Kiln. I kind of dig that.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wind, aid my hand, by the way.
My hand.
Ooh, they went hard middle. We went hard right. I don't think we can win here though, which is kind of scary, which means we have to win left on the board. But we do have like Scorpion Wolfsbane. Even if this gets to 4, yeah, we can never win here. Oh, they're going crazy. They're a piece. You're sending a hood over to me. I don't want that. Dude, I'm dusted. I'm dusted, dude. I've been had. I've been absolutely had, dude. By the way, I DM'd you, Dexter, if you're still here. Want to get my content planned out for the future? Future content planning? Oh, thank you. I don't want to be part of this anyway. A hell retreat. Yeah, there's no way. That was a very good Viper play. Maybe if I'd stormed left, I would have been able to make it work. Crazy they have crossbones in their deck. I always be getting into people's DMs, dude. I'm a DMer. That's what everyone says about me. Storm Elysium. Somebody needs a keyboard upgrade? You not like that? Why would I need a keyboard upgrade? Doesn't make any dang sense, dude. They're like quacks. Marvel Snap is an interesting game. It's pretty funny. You never care if I win or not. It's good. It's a good mentality to have. All right, a lot of Borks. A lot of Borks inbound. Borks inbound. I think Julio. I think the biggest problem with Mastermole, it's a low tempo play at a 2-2, and you're giving your opponent 2 good cards. People forget that. In my opinion, I think that people forget that. People forget that Sentinels are really good cards. Snap? Yeah, I should probably snap it. You can snap here though. You swap for Daredevil? Whatever you want, man. I think Star-Lord's pretty good in this deck. Keyboard is blindingly RGB. You just can't see it. Dog agrees mold is good. Thank you for telling me that you have Sandman. I appreciate that. Wait, can I win left? I don't think I could win left. I think I have to fight for right. So I think I have to do this. Get ahead right. I think they have to run. I'm pretty sure.
To me.
When all 3 lanes profit? Lose it to Doom. Can't lose the Doom. Yeah, you can. Can't believe they... Why did they not leave? I snapped even before they played the Sandman. Love how I handle my chat. It's therapeutic. I try my best, my man. Try my best. Thanks, dude. Can I get a shout out for Smooth Op, by the way? Super good snap streamer. I've been lurking every now and again after my streams, man. You are a very fun time to be had to hang out in your chat. We hit an infinite this week? I don't care, dude. This is why I never wanted to hit infinite, dude. Everyone just like pretends like I care about infinite just because I did it once. We could not hit infinite all season. I don't care. The Mindscape is scary. Have to hope to like top deck storm. I was thinking about snapping, but I don't think we snap. Sweaty stream was super fun. Well, I mean, that's because I fucking torched everyone, dude. I've never played better snap ever. I fucking torched everyone that stream. I went on a legit 15 game win streak. That'll never happen again. Storm came 1 turn too late. Storm came 1 turn too late, man. Unfortunate. How else will you measure your self-worth? So true. Oh, I guess I have to change the YouTube Nightbot one, huh? Probably important. Don't snapped. We'll let it ride. We'll see what you can do, you punk. We're not gonna do that many strong cards. Hopefully the white tigers go in the same spot. It's updated on Twitch. I'm a lazy piece of garbage. The lazy piece of garbage. Oh, I stuffed that. You're a piece. There should be a rule where you can't play arrow. Top deck doom, top deck doom, top deck doom, top deck doom, top deck doom. You piece. Super piece. Can't even Odin left. I still win. The Odin's right. Odin left. You piece. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Oh, I'm so smart, and I'm the opponent. I play arrow, and I play arrow to Odin, and then I get Doctor Doomed. You piece. You piece. Get destroyed. He couldn't resist, chat. You know they couldn't resist. You know they couldn't resist Odining the arrow. They felt so cheeky. They felt so damn cheeky getting the first freaking arrow. And oh man, now when Odin's in my hand, what am I gonna do? You piece of work. I gotta chill out, man. I gotta slow down, dude. I'm gonna give myself a heart attack or something. I'm freaking out. Got him. And with the snap, I mean, there was a lot of other plays that they could have done that would have beat me. Trapped them into doing Odin. I probably should have snapped though, but I was just much more excited to have that play off. Now you have to remember, right? I don't just snap to gain cubes. I also have to think about my snapping and the clips that I generate. Oh, that could also be a short. Let's make that one short. I have to make a short later today. By the way, do I have anyone who watches Dan Giesling in chat? Do I have any Dan Giesling heads in chat? Potentially? Yes? Did you guys watch him today? Only he was part of Team Unity? I thought I would have 8. Oh, this is 9. Let's just win. Just win this location. Let's snap out. Yeah, you watched the 799? Dude, that was crazy, man. I showed up at like 780. I've watched a couple of those runs all the way through. I watched the one where he like tied his PB at like 748 or whatever he did recently. Oh, 2-power lizard. Get double scorpion though, you piece. Looker. Now we're guaranteeing getting an altar of death with our white tiger that we just drew. Get destroyed. You'll get it one day, Smooth Up. Get it one day. You're a good player, man. Destroyed Clayton, by the way. Dude, we're just moving and schmoving right now. We were hitting a little lull. Now we're just top decking like out of our freaking minds. I literally just set in my mind, oh sweet, we're gonna get white tiger next turn, just popped into my hand. The last game we got Doom on the last turn. We're going off Clayton. You're a piece. GG's, man. I top decked that white tiger, by the way, if you want to get upset. If you want a reason to not be super happy, I did top deck that white tiger. GG's, man. Yeah, much GG's, man. Well played. If I didn't have that white tiger, I think you might have had me, because the white tiger wouldn't have done anything, and then I don't know what you had in your hand, but it would have been pretty tough for me to win. I don't really have any power cards to play left. Big Thursday vibes. Yeah, early Thursday vibes. By the way, we still have plenty of time left. I'll do a little self-promotion. It is early Thursday. It's a little bit different. Please like the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, would super appreciate it. If you are watching on Twitch, you maybe don't watch me all that much. Would super appreciate any followers. Everything is completely free on the Twitch side. There's no ads. There's no subscribe button. No channel points. Super appreciate anyone hitting that follow button. Put me up there on the top left of your Twitch feed. And then check out my YouTube. The YouTube's the most important thing for me. So !YT. I'll hit this a couple times over the next game. Definitely check out my YouTube. I put out YouTube videos every single day. Really cool cut up versions of my streams. Deck guides, huge catalog of stuff you can watch. You can rewatch all my live streams and daily YouTube shorts. Lots of cool stuff, man. Yeah, and we have the Danger Room. Here, I'll repaste this as well. We have a cool event coming up on Saturday between me and KM Best to check out. Lots of fun stuff, man. It's fun stuff. So Bear, I started redoing some of the Twitch messages that you had into YouTube, but YouTube has a message limit. Like it's certain sizes, so I have to like readjust a bunch of them. But I was gonna do it before the other stream, and then I started to do it. It was very annoying, and then it wasn't working. What do we do here? What to do? Slam the lizard over on the right. Maybe we're storming mid next turn. So confused when you saw that Odin. That's why I threw the rocks in there, man. You replace Thor with? Thor's really good in this deck, man. I don't really have an answer for you. I don't know. There's not too many other good on reveals. I don't know what I would do. I apologize. Well, I wish I could give you a better answer than that. Let's get rid of this Bifrost. Maybe get rid of Elysium. I don't like getting rid of Elysium. I don't have a great follow-up. Let's go Storm Middle, because then we can like Killmonger Wolfsbane. At least you have a good follow-up. We could Doom into like White Tiger, maybe 3-drop. Like Gambit instead of Thor. I don't like Gambit in this deck because you want 3-drops you can play proactively. So if you get to that point, you don't really want to play Killmonger on curve. You don't really want to play Ironheart on curve. You don't really want to play Wolfsbane on curve. You don't really want to play Gambit on curve. You're just kind of full of 3-drops that you can't play on 3. And in this deck, you have Thor and Storm that you can play on 3 proactively, and Killmonger is kind of a backup. You don't necessarily want to do it a lot of times, but it's kind of fine if we have to. Okay, wait. Let's actually think about this. Let's go White Tiger into... Ah, man. This play doesn't work. Okay. So I wanted to do White Tiger Doom into Odin, but it just doesn't work. Because the Strange Academy ruins everything. Okay, here's what we do. We go Wolfsbane Skillmonger, Doom. Doom pops right, we Odin right, and Odin the Doom. Okay, we got it. You are a piece. Not allowed to do that. It still works fine, though. You don't want to like Odin the Doom if that's what we're gonna do. I'll consider doing this. The White Tiger lands left, it could fill and we'd be in a bit of trouble, but then maybe we could just Doom to refill. There's like a 1 in 4 that this is really bad for us, where the White Tiger goes left and then it pops back over right. So now we're at a 50-50. We hope it lands middle. You're at a piece. You're an absolute piece. The Rock, by the way. Yeah, they have a lot of work to do. Let's see if they can do it. Could have 3 rocks in their hand. Could have 4 rocks in their hand. Could have 0 rocks in there. Why not Odin the Wolves? I thought that this was Storm still. Yeah, that's just a mistake. For whatever reason, in my mind, this was still Stormed. That's a good point. Should have just Odin middle, probably. Then the problem is that we just lose left to like 2 decent cards. We snap with a handful of rocks, so true. I will play this out for 2. If they snap, we'll probably leave. They played 7 cards, chat. That was pretty good. Odin Middle actually did win that, I believe. So whoever called out Odin Middle, that would have been a really smart one. Big monkey? Yeah, 7-card monkey, dude. Rare 7-card monkey. Do you ever get like that where like in your mind like something is just different on the board than it's actually there? And then you have a big chat that yells at you for it? Just me? Probably. Thanks. Do a little Scorp grief. Love us a little Scorp grief. Let's tell our opponent you suck and eat scorpions, you know? Like forgetting that limbo exists. Like forgetting limbo exists. Or when it's like Elysium and you think that
Aid my hand.
when it's Elysium and you think that it's not. I'll just keep the Scorp grief going, dude. This must be so annoying to deal with. Your cards in your hand suck. Hopefully we should get ahead, and then if they try and do like Juggernaut shenanigans, won't be all that bad. I might even have Juggernaut had left this turn. Goosed. Ooh! Goose is a bit soul crushing for us, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm expecting a Juggernaut, but only 0-cost cards. I think we got him. I think we got him. We're getting probably around +6 middle total. Like they could Maximus Surfer middle. Might be exactly what they did. And then we're in a bit of trouble. Only got 1 trigger middle. Just 1 trigger middle is really bad. Second Surfer beats us by 1. You're a piece. That was about the best we could do. We just got really unlucky with cloning vets hits. We've been getting really unlucky with our Ironheart hits. Just need 1 more trigger. It's a bold snap. I felt good about it. Felt good about it, man. The fact that they got their Juggernaut after the triple Scorpion too was part of the reason they won. Kingpin worked. Let's go. Rare Kingpin dub. Yeah, like if we had there's plenty of reasons. There's plenty of ways that we could have gotten that. RG diff, yeah, it's okay. I mean, opponent played a good match. Fine, can't be upset about it. Some kind of Patriot deck or something? It's the more turns you pass, the more psycho this is. Now we give on the collapsed mines and we just win right middle. I think we can with the Wolfsbane. I don't know how they beat the Wolfsbane. Just get 14 here. They have to play something left. But one of their cards has to go left. And we can Ironheart surprise them. They could actually be completely thrown off. Oh, not that. They could be completely thrown off by the Ironheart. Like they could just throw like 2 power here or something, and then we get two triggers on the rocks. They have to respect a lot of things. It's actually very annoying for them. Can't stop our Wong. This Wolfsbane's going to get out of control. They could potentially Sean right, expecting that, but then we almost always win left and middle. Unless we miss all of our Ironheart triggers. Switch the order? No, we want the rocks. They're never going to win right. This Wolfsbane getting plus 12. It's going to be the, what, 14 power? I cannot imagine they'd be 14 power right. We want as many triggers on the rocks to potentially surprise them. We get 2 triggers on the rocks, I guarantee you they fuck up and let us win the rocks. Sean in a Quantum Realm feels like an absurd play. Yes, it does. They're probably expecting Doom, would be my guess. Maybe Odin. I think they're sniping. Nah. With the double surfer, was so surprised seeing you last game. Yeah, it was really close, man. Opponent just passed. Alright. Maybe they were sniping? I don't know. Weird. What if their monkey's big? I don't think they can make a monkey bigger than that. Yeah, I think the surprise win left was really tough. Stream didn't load in time. That was just very weird. Le Big. That's a funny name. If they did the Psycho Sean Quantum Realm, I would have been just kind of impressed. I would just had to deal with it. Two hits on the Tigers and a Sean. Why are you trying to speak horrible things in reality? They got an ad before they can snipe. I don't have ads on the stream. Exclamation point subscribe, by the way. Main reason why you should follow. Camartage is good. Snapping on Camartage is a bit sus. I don't think it's maybe the best play, but I just can't help myself sometimes. We're playing around Kang.
Wind, aid my hand.
Loopy. This is fine. You might look at this and think that this is scary, that they probably have a Cosmo, but they never have Cosmo. A lot of cards. Monkey. Didn't even monkey and Camartage. Absolute rapscallions. Quadruple Thor. Surely we draw a hammer. Surely they don't have Cosmo. Gona! 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 No, I'm not gonna buy Snowguard. It's card's too fair. Mjolnir? I think we lose. Unfortunate. Needed White Tiger, maybe? Gives us a better chance. Miss Bing says hi. Your face, Jack. I got a kiss. Wrecked. What's up? You're walking home from work?
Oh, that's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Oat milk or regular milk?
Oat milk, milk.
You don't like cow titties? Makes your tummy hurt, chat. Like oat titties? Yeah, oat titties are kind of lit. Is Elysium the hot location, chat? Hold on. Doesn't matter, got a big Thor? I'm saying, dude. Did you see how big that Thor was? Doom Ironheart? It's pretty hard to play those cards together. I would have if I could, though. Scarlet! Momentous won gamers now? Never. Not horrible. Why did I say that? We're gonna double Scorpion their hand. Oh, they have Luke Cage. Wait, this is a terrible idea. We're not gonna double Scorpion their hand. Good Lamentus? Pretty good Lamentus. What's that? Oh, nice. Whoa, is that for me? Is
Almost my dad's.
that mine? What do you think, chat? Think I could rock this? This mid-drift Camaro shirt?
I
I
think you
could.
should. I think he should, chat.
Oh, we can upgrade the Doom chat, Pog. Another split. Infinity. What?
And beyond.
Infinity and Beyond, so true. 200 gold? Oh my gosh, I'm rich. Alright. Big split time here, chat. Big split here. Surely we'll get a good one. Oh, Goldie, Oro, and a crackle. All depends on what the crackle is, chat. All depends on the crackle. Come on, good crackle. Not purple, not purple. It's always purple. Rainbow crackle. Yo. Plus, this is nice to bring it all the way to infinite. Sheesh. That's a nice one, dude. That is a good looking card right there. This one will look really good once we hit infinite too. He does. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It does kind of look like it was cut out poorly in like Microsoft Paint a little bit. Maybe when we get some animation, it'll look better. But it does kind of look like they like put this into 3D Paint and hit Magic Select and then just like hit OK. Real ones will get that. It's a clothy cloak, dude. Maybe it'll look better when there's animation. I trust. I don't know, but like it's there's ragged and then there's this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Once it's animated, I think I'll be happy with it. Don't you believe me? Believe me, I'm not mad. Don't worry. Especially because this crackle just keeps changing colors the whole time. Wee. Okay, so we have Wongers into White Tiger. Oh, Vulture. It's very spooky. They might have Storm, but it's kind of rare. But either way, we're going to attack all the lanes. We're going to snap. Probably don't run Cosmo. They might run Leech, though. Might run Leech. Like I said, it'll look totally fine once it gets animated. I'm not even mad or disappointed, actually. Truth be told. I'm just a realist when it comes to things. Don't leech me, peace. Max, Grecki, Cloak, or Chibi Debris. It was a little bit scuffed. Should be fine though. Do we just trust? We're gonna win middle. Might even win left. Let's just trust. Like they're gonna get what? The Vulture's gonna be 12, 10. They're gonna add at least 20. It's gonna be at 24. They could move the Craven first. Maybe I shouldn't have moved these because no, I moved first. So they won't trigger their Craven. Doom Ironheart? I don't. Do you know how the game works? Explode? Can you? Is this your first time watching? You keep just telling me to do a lot of things that I can't do, and it's very confusing to me. No, come on, double right, please, please double right, please double right. Please double right, please double right, please double right. You're a piece.
Victory.
We take those, by the way. Oopie. That was their game for sure. What could they have done differently? What would you have done differently, Chad? Maybe they had the Magento left, move the dagger Magento left. Or they moved the Craven first and then the other two. No, I think it was dagger actually was the most power. I think they had to move the dagger and Magento left, and I think they had it. But also, I think if I would have had 4 White Tigers right, no matter what, I would have won. And I set it up to do 4 White Tigers right. For starters, I would have just won. Actually, incredibly true and based. Big card left, move the others right. Yeah, I think they had to move the dagger right. Iron Heart plus Storm would have been a safer bet. I don't know, man. We still won though. I don't know. We won all 3 lanes, right? No, we lost right. Your uncle said hello and you ignored him? What are you talking about? There's no way I don't know what's going on. Adopting my idea of attacking all lanes he wants. Yeah, dude, win all 3 lanes profit. It's a very simple and easy Marvel Snap strategy that I try and preach as much as I possibly can. Storm middle. I don't want them using this like I did. I don't think any of my uncles know how to use a computer. if I'm being real with you. Banks just keeps getting more rude. I mean, this is very true. Undoubtedly correct. And middle. You're too smart and funny for Binks. It's probably true, man. We should switch spots. Ah, you piece! I needed that space. You're lucky I'm gonna Odin you later, you piece. Wait, now I can't even Odin them. You son of a gun. Can't even Odin them, chat. This is my nightmare. What is wrong with you? That's illegal. You're literally not allowed to do that. Does this ever work? This sometimes works, right? They have to not play anything right, which is psycho. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. No, thank you, sir. He has to have none of the cards land right. Because if only the Odin only if this goes, we're in a bit of trouble. Actually, no. If anything lands right, we lose. This is my Cerebro list. You're totally right. I posted this list this morning. Peace. I did this to myself. Just said hi to your uncle. What is everyone talking about? Who's making stuff up? Oh, it's because the person's name is my uncle. I get it. Come on. It never lands right. Nothing ever. You cheater! Running my exact Cerebro list. Very interesting. I won't call that sus. I won't call that sus. Even though they clearly are a viewer. If you're looking at everything that I played, it's very clear around Odin. They probably just went through and said, what's the only way they could beat me? And the only way is playing Odin right. You just have to think about how opponent could win, right? It's very cool. You saw all 12, exactly all 12 cards in your deck. Have you seen anyone else post a Cerebro 2 list with double goblins? No, I'll give them all the credit. I think that's totally fine. That's probably what I would work out. I don't think that was sus. I think that if you're savvy, you just crush the person like that. You in that last turn, if they're gonna stay in, you think, what is the only way they could possibly beat me? And the only way is not having anything land right and them Odining. I think that's totally fine if you're asking me. Am I giving them too much credit? Maybe, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ironheart right? They never lose with Ironheart right. The total is 6 power. Yeah, I've never seen anyone else run the both goblins in Cerebro 2, which is why I said it's my list, because I also posted it today. I mean, not really. I mean, the duel, you just White Tiger like full fills, right? Does mess up with our White Tiger like Odin shenanigans. That also have Cosmo. Did I mess this up? I think I played the Ironheart first. accidentally did it correctly.
Victory.
I'm a higher rank than you. Okay, Austin. That's copy pasta. That's copy pasta from one person who came in and was telling me that I should do something, and I explained to them succinctly why I think it was wrong, and then they hit me with a "I'm a higher rank than you, but okay." This emoji. It's all copy pasta. It is sometimes hard when new people come into the community and they see some copy pasta. Why White Tiger instead of Doom? If we Doom, all the Doom bots left only get to 2, and even if they played nothing else left, we only tie. So I wanted to try and win left. So the Doom would have fulfilled left and would have been a tie. We would have won middle, but then they probably win right. Someone did that to Regis. I hope it wasn't anyone in the community. If they did, I hope they explained that they were trolling. I feel like we haven't gotten Thor on 3 in a really long time. Hopefully this destroys Mindscape. Yeah, you always have to look at things like negative zone. It can be really annoying. Thanks for the hood, you piece. Please destroy the Mindscape. I like playing on turn 6. You suck. I could Storm, but dude, the Storm always comes one turn too fucking late, dude. This is the second time this has happened. And it's a good buy, yeah. That's stuff. Potentially a great buy. We have to remember we're giving them Doom, which is a bit spooky. Can we just go all in to win here? Because then one of the other locations will be too hard. I think we just take our White Tiger. White Tiger Wong is really good. We get decently ahead left. Ugh, beat me up, man. We have to remember they have Doom. Might not be able to win right though, but I mean, how do we win right? Psycho? All 3 hit middle. They don't play there. They don't play the Doom. Why would they play Doom though, right? Doom wouldn't make sense. It always works. All 3 hit middle. Man, that's a weird play to play the Doom there, man. I guess it's fine. All 3 hit middle too, man. Jeez. Thanks, my wife's boyfriend thinks that KMBS will win the battle between you, but I think you'll win. Yo, let's go. You guys should bet. You guys should put money on it. I'm a higher rank than you, but okay. I don't want to be known for a toxic quote from someone in my chat. Why would that be weird? Like, why would you play Doom there? Doom doesn't help you left, it doesn't help you middle. And it only puts you ahead 5 right. I would play biggest card right. But maybe they didn't have a bigger card than Doom to play right. That's just me, though. I guess if you're going 14 ahead right, you just gotta figure I maybe have some on reveal stuff that wins middle. Doom seemed a little bit funky. Let's just go insane. Let's just immediately make them pay for not accepting the snap. They just want to play the Doom with Rainbow Crackle. Okay. I can't do the OU piece because it's not a me thing. I stole that from Northern Line and Dan Giesling. I would feel bad to take credit for U piece and have that be in the game. I will continue saying it all the time though, because I think it's one of the funniest ways to say it, and it keeps me from swearing. It's really nice to have something I can yell angrily and not swear, because I try and edit swears out of my YouTube videos best I can. A lot of times, a lot of stuff. Yeah, very rude. I think very rude would probably be the best one. I think very rude is probably one that I would be pretty happy with, because I think that that's connected to me and also like something that is a meism. Or calling Magneto or something about Magento would be funny too. I would like Magento. Let's be honest, you still swear a lot. I don't swear a lot, okay? I swear an okay amount. Criticizing plays that beat you is one of the funniest parts of the stream. I just don't know why they would do it. You can make a winning play and have it be the wrong play. That's the crazy thing about Snap. That is indeed the crazy thing about Marvel Snap. Many people are saying this. Let's get rid of this. Actually, Los Diablos base might just do it. Let's just get this Thor out there. Magento would, right? Yeah, Magento stuff would be fine. Stop cheating, you're a cheater. Some kind of cheater stuff would be good too. Something about cheating would be quite funny. What card do you have the most splits on? Probably Agatha. My wave is kind of crazy too. The ones that I have a ton of splits on are Agatha, Prince Mononoke, Mystique. I have a ton of splits on. Snapped, huh? I think that's fine. I feel like Wong, Scorpion, Ironheart, maybe Odin. Ah. Classic Shuri list. I'm just gonna play it right. Very cool. Have you guys seen this combo? Has anyone seen this before? A really cool idea. So on 4, you play this card called Shuri. You play this card called Shuri on 4. It doubles the next card, and then you can play a card like Red Skull. It has high power. And then what I'm guessing, chat, is that they're going to play a Taskmaster next turn. Pretty sick, dude. Pretty sweet line. Pretty sweet line. In case you guys have never seen that, it's a really cool combo. Mark that down. Should buff that 512 to a 515. So true and based. Might have to try it, dude. It's a good combo, man. I don't know how they figured that out. It's pretty sweet. Notice there are not this much decks possible. What? Need to get on that Shuri game. Seems fun. It's fun and based and cool. Ah! Dream Dimension. Also, we're going to draw Storm this turn because it's one turn too late to play the Storm on Dream Dimension and stop this annoying Garbaggio. I discarded Hello. We're going to snap. Opponent shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Shuri's only 2 power. It's pretty weak. So true, dude. Why did they leave then? They should have left earlier, dude. I gave you an out, my friend. Choose Baron Mordo to break their Shuri. So true and based. Or use Baron Mordo to get them to draw an extra card and get to their Shuri faster. Totally agree. Or just have them draw the Taskmaster with the Baron Mordo so they get a piece of their card and then they get to draw another card. So strong. This guy took my deck. He had Nick Fury. Who runs Nick Fury in their deck? Fury should be ongoing. What does that even mean? People do be saying that about cards. They're just like, make this card on reveal, make this card ongoing. It's like, what are you talking about? Fury needs a buff, dies to Yondu. Yeah, can't be knocked out by Yondu. This card starts in your hand. It is pretty unfair when I play Shuri decks and then I don't draw them on the turn that I need them. I can Enchantress ongoing. Nice Sunspot, you Jamoke. Got him. We love X-Mansion here. We're X-Mansion believers, chat. With changing Mordo's text to next card the opponent draws will have its cost raised to 6 energy. That would make the card a lot better. That would, you'd probably have to lower the stats. That'd make it really strong, actually. Because you pretty much just brick a draw. You probably have to put it down to like a 2-2, maybe? Probably a 2-2, because at 2-1, you just run Black Widow over it, because it also destroys, or takes up a spot. But at 2-2 would probably be pretty fair. Probably have to lower it to a 2-2. But you could do that. I don't think that would be too overpowered. It'd be very strong. We just go Wong into like Lizard Wolfsbane. I don't know. Lizard Wolfsbane into Doom. Wait, we shouldn't have snapped probably, but I think we don't attack the Draco. I think we attack the other lanes. Wait, actually, with the Wolfsbane, maybe we should have. Yeah, because we want the Wolfsbane in the Dracula lane, because it gives us our best chance of beating Dracula. Sick. Sick. Fuck. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Mjolnir. Just go for this play? So tough, dude. Like here? That's just worse. Here? Here. All the cards in their deck. Open to fight for mid, but then we just lose to any power right. It's probably our best shot. Yeah, see? It's like so expecting just a bunch of cards right. I guess one of these is Mjolnir, one of these might be Wasp. But I'm gonna guess the last one's Chavez. I'm gonna guess Mjolnir, Wasp, Chavez would be my my guess here. Magento? I don't think either any those are probably my best two, right? This could super low roll. Oh my god. They would have pulled the Wolfsbane. We were Gucci, dude. Tough. It's actually really low. I guess it was a 50-50. Lost a 50-50. It's fine. Gento's psycho play there. Maybe they don't run Chavez though. They must run Chavez. Why would you run Magento? Yeah, again, criticizing my opponent's bad plays. Like they went from like 100% win rate to not 100% win rate. Yeah, Magenta was a 50-50, but I guess they had no idea what was going to happen with the Wolfsbane. But even if it just pulled the 9 power Wolfsbane, they were still losing, right? A rocky piece? Wait, I can't do that. Wish I could. I actually don't even want to kill Moira because I kind of want your Korg. I do just give you the rock. Piece. Eat a rock. Sentinel variant is cursed and ugly. Yeah, it's not that great. It's okay. I don't think it's cursed and ugly. I think it's like mid. Definitely mid. How would I describe it? I feel like this will go down to 2 no matter what. I think they're going to fulfill. Maybe I should have waited because maybe I don't need to use the White Tiger. No, because they also have a Doom, right? Oh, now we just White Tiger Odin and we're vibing. Now we just White Tiger Odin and vibe. Because they could have a Doom. Alright. They're planning to Doctor Doom next turn. And they think that that's enough. I'm good. I do not think it is. I think they're incorrect in their assessment. This is plus 13. We go to 17. Doom is not enough. Now we could lose to like Dinosaur 1-drop. Like if they play Dinosaur middle 1-drop right, we could be in some trouble. GG's. I love when the opponent snaps back on Daredevil, man. It's one of my favorite things. Kind of hard to make the old TV show Sentinel design. Yeah, dude. X-Men 97 is a bit dated. A bit dated. Some people really like it, but some people still really like it. I've tried to watch it, and I don't know, man. It just kind of feels a bit old. Gimli Sentinel, I think it's fine. It's whatever. I like my Sentinel better. I have the base art Sentinel. It's fine. I don't want to play that Scorpion anyway. Nostalgia driven? I mean, I think it was like very ahead of its time, right? I think it was crazy ahead of its time even, but it's not enough sometimes, you know what I mean? Excited for the new X-Men series. Yeah, they're gonna like remake it, right? It seems pretty cool. Like a cool idea. And it has a banger soundtrack, dude. 90s X-Men was amazing. Yeah, it's like a was kind of thing, I think. You know, it's crazy ahead of its time for animation, but like it's really, most things from the 90s don't hold up. Let's keep it 100, right? Okay. I want a Thor. I want a Thor here. Let's think about storming. Let's storm next turn. I kind of like getting this the Thor down. Very rude. That's part of X-Men 97 was how sad Morph's death was for everyone. And it's forgotten immediately. This is like the first episode, man. Have you ever seen the Japanese intro for X-Men? I have not. Keen though. I am indeed keen. Wong instead. Maybe our play was to storm right, Wong left. There's a world where that was the play. I really wish this still cost 2. Also, this is where the Daredevil can come in a lot of handy. Like, we could kind of see if they have Cosmo or if they have any counterplay to what we're trying to do. Morph. No. Unfortunately, you have to show me what you're going to do before letting me decide whether or not I want to retreat. Good dog. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be going for this bet. I just want to. You get that feeling, chat? Doom? What are the worst cards we could have pulled?
Wind, aid my hand.
Mjolnir there would have been what we needed. Really could have used a Mjolnir there. It might be enough. Maybe we could have fought against this lizard with something like a Wolfsbane Scorpion, but this just seems too low tempo. We have to win some other lanes. Doom right? Yeah, of course. Damn close. Damn close. Cosmo means retreat? That's okay. You're allowed to do whatever you want with your cubes. Absolutely out of control. Curiosity makes me stay in games. I shit a lot more. I mean, we lost by like barely anything there, right? One was actually a bit risky staying. All we needed was 6 left and 3 middle, and we won there. Doom right. I'll let you go back, Anton. There's a rewind feature on YouTube. I'll let you go back and puzzle out why that's a bad play. How's it possible you haven't seen a single arrow in 2-3 weeks, and then I got Galactus? You played arrow 3 to 5 times because matchmaking's best based on your deck. Clearly.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Opponent snapped.
Snaps, huh? Okay.
Wind,
Well,
aid
it did have Darkhawk Subterranea. It's a good play. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's not. I'm not going to be the one who's going to stand here and pretend like that wasn't a good play by the opponent. Don't really have much follow-up potential. The Mystique on the Darkhawk, pretty good, pretty solid. Would recommend. You had the ability to do such a thing. For all the rocks. We're gonna retreat now in this situation.
Escaped.
Exclamation point infinite Neon Razor. No, it's definitely because they match you up based on your decks, and there's a really crazy algorithm that figures out which decks your opponent can have, which are better against you, and only pairs you up against those. They spent months and months and months of their very precious dev time as an indie company, creating a very specific and AI generated and machine learning algorithm to make sure that the absolute correct counters to your decks are being played by your opponents. Definitely not anything else. Yeah. Finally, someone said it. True and based. Yeah, it only affects you, but no one else. Yeah, your opponent actually has all your opponents have the opposite algorithm, where they're facing they're facing cards that don't do that. Tinfoil hat bank spinning next, so true. Dude, I was dying, dude. So KM Best. Let me see if I can pull up this tweet, dude. This is so funny. I was losing my fucking mind, dude. This needs to be done. Wait. First of all, this is also very funny. So KMVest put this thing out. Says, I'll send $250 to anyone that can prove there's deck-based matchmaking in Marvel Snap. I'm not gonna attack that's impossible, but I've yet to see anything resembling a claim. It's a really good video talking about this, but just go to the comments. First of all, this is my reply to the comments. I was dying, dude. I just could not deal with these comments, dude. They were so funny. One to 5 tier is super easy meme decks, while 6-9 is meta decks, pay to win decks, counter decks. No evidence of my experience. So true. There's no evidence for it, but even if it were a check, there's no sufficient evidence unless there's site tracking into it. I just feel that way. Shouldn't be hard to prove with access to a lot of data, which Marvel Snap Zone should presumably have. I'm anecdotally found that I run into less meta decks when I'm piloting oddball decks when I net deck S tier decks. Best thing is I got Galactus a week ago, never really saw him before. Now I'm getting matched against a bunch of other Galactus players, which isn't bad. And Moto came out mirrors, strange. So funny. Switch decks my I switched deck my next game had a card that counters my deck. There's too many coincidences I've faced to make me think it's not a factor, especially when I can play a deck all night facing certain opponent's decks and I swap to the opponent when also have it, dude. Should be easy to prove. Yeah, okay, bud. Find me a player who says there's neck-based matchmaking and I'd benefit from it, be really interested. Everyone seems to be having a negative experience from it. Far too many coincidences. It's so funny, dude. This dude got this dude got rid of like everyone responding to their tweets, dude. It's so funny. You think something about matchmaking is sus? Yeah, I'm sure you do, Warden. So does everyone, dude. It's just so good, dude. SD sent you to prove it. Need a spreadsheet with lots of games. What is considered proof? Oh man, dude. Anecdotally, I played. It's very odd coincidence. Oh my gosh, it's just so good, dude. It's just there's just a wall of everyone just saying no, I can't prove it, but I feel it. Look at this wall of people. All these people saying like the exact same thing, man. It's so funny, dude. I was dying. I was dying, dude. The more money you spend, the better your RNG. So true. True and based. Finally someone's saying it, dude. Feel it in my bone. I feel it in my plums. Feel it in my plums. Very similar complaints every day at work. So true, dude. Oh, right after the Skillmonger. You peace. Okay, so this is a Shuri deck. They're gonna have a really hard time winning like a location like this. I guess they could have vision. They could have the Shuri vision stuff, but just have to hope that they don't. They also put their armor there, which is nice for us. 2 drop, please. Probably the best. Thinking White Tiger left, maybe Doom left. Hope that it's enough. Yeah, Vision or Captain Marvel, they are often running one of these. A little bit annoying though. Still definitely a bit of an annoyance. Top deck Lizard. Look at this White Tiger lands. I mean, if they get their perfect curve, they'll be okay. Problem is that if they Vision or Captain Marvel, that's the only lane that they'll probably win, right? Now they can Vision here. I have to go like here. Try and hope that another White Tiger comes out. This is the play. The Reddit thread about the which Reddit thread, man? There's been a million of them, dude. Nice. Go right. Let's go. They might be in a little bit of trouble. They could get a big card to come out left.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
You're a piece. Imagine thinking it could beat a Shuri deck. God damn it, dude. They have Vision and Captain Marvel in their deck? Definitely. What are the cards that have won? Coming out. Daredevil, Scorpion both would have lost. Ironheart probably would have won. Wolfsbane would have won. Might have won? No, we already played Storm outright. Tough, man. Yeah, it's almost as if I'm playing a deck with Storm and then I run into a Shuri deck that has both Captain Marvel and Vision. Very interesting. Pulled Wong first, might have been a different story. Totes agree with you. Now, opponent doesn't know it. This kind of goes counter to my game plan, but do it anyway. They stayed in. And they played on Superflow. I don't know if this is Goblin. Is this Goblin? Debris. They kept my Superflow up. It's very kind of them, honestly. Let's go up here. Let's see some things. Multiple times a day because you don't track deck, you don't care. Going on up here. Going on up here. A bunch of people are yelling at Bear. Plus, after I switch deck, there's always a first bot game. It's not true. Untrue. There's this thing, it's called biggest real complaint is matchmaking. I don't really like that they pair you against the same person twice in a row. It happens pretty frequently. So that's not them pairing you against people twice in a row. It's both of you ending your games at the same time and re-queuing at the same time. Thus making it a much more likely scenario that you run into them. Not a tinfoil hat kind of thing, you know? Bit rude. I would really like a Skillmonger. If I don't get Skillmonger, I lose. If I get Skillmonger, I win. Luckily, I get to see if they try and do Hobgoblin stuff. Very nice. Spider-Woman. Take the L here. Then hope that we get Skillmonger off the rip. Pretty unlikely, but I think we're just losing no matter what. Either way. I don't think we can ever win left. Skillmonger? Could still lose to Sean something, right?
To me.
Tough. Easy game. Ah, just to lose. Sheesh. It's tough, man. Taking a lot of L's today. Play the same person 4 times in a row once, but it was like 4 a.m. Why do Ironheart? Because I would have lost middle. I didn't want to lose middle. Yeah, borrowed no name counts as the opposite. Yeah, correct. Correct, Mundo. Borrowed no name was a bit annoying for us. Played the same person 3 times in a row the other night. Went 2-1. Hell yeah, dude. I believe the Sean comparison, your opponent will always draw Sean if you have more than one card. More likely that, like, this is a bit of a bad play if they have Skillmonger. Or if they have Galactus. So maybe that was a bad snap. Probably a bad snap.
Face the might of Asgard.
4 against 5 to win bar still? If, I guess, yeah, great. If I ping off the 2... Am I always winning bar? Yeah, maybe I just miscalculated. I thought I was losing bar by 1. I guess I was maybe always winning bar? You might be right. And then I also was considering that I could hit the rock, but then I forgot that it was Skillmonger. You might be right. Let's see. Yeah, I was always winning bar. No, you're totally right. I should have Ironhearted. I probably could have won. Very, very good point. I completely messed that. Now, luckily, if they're galacticing left. And their null isn't that crazy big. We get like Wolfsbane, maybe we can find a dub. I don't think that's even the case, Anthony. I don't think YouTube has as much to do with it as you would think. From the Citadel? Yeah, maybe that was the play. Storming the Citadel last turn. We have our Wolfsbane though. Like I think just like pass into like Skillmonger Wolfsbane kind of like does everything. Yeah, Ironheart interaction. That was a great call out though. That was a really smart call out. I think I messed up. I thought that when the hood was played, I was down 3-2 for whatever reason. I think I just messed up. I'm dyslexic, so it's kind of ableist for you to get mad at me about that play, though. To be honest. Why don't I start releasing my own merch? Once I get my branding done, which should be done in the next week. I've probably been saying for months. But we actually had a meeting up about it 2 days ago and got really deep. Imagine being a Galactus player and doing this to someone. Okay. Well, I guess now we just do this, right? What's up, Jay? But if I do, when I do merch, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make like probably like 2 shorts and a pair of sweat shorts. So I'm gonna wear a pair of sweat shorts. The sweat shorts are just gonna have my logo, which is just gonna be a B. One just small logo on the leg, and then the shirts are gonna be just a nice, really high quality shirt, like that you can wear out, and it's just gonna have like a little B logo right here. I think I'm gonna keep my merch really minimal, just make it super high quality and nice stuff that you can wear it out, and then have it be something that doesn't look like streamer merch, because that's the kind of merch I really like. Why not the full name? I don't know. I think it'll be. I think the logo is gonna look really cool with just a B. This logo that you see on the screen isn't gonna be my logo any longer once the rebrand's done. But we'll release it. I have some cool ideas for releasing it. So we're gonna storm right, and then if we get Wongers, then we'd probably try and do some Wong stuff. If not, we just go Thor right, and then hope that we can do like maybe White Tiger Odin our way to victory. This looks like cool regular clothes. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I think is cool. This logo is Pog. Cool looking logo. I just the biggest thing is I want to get tied down to Snap. My new color. Do you guys know kind of like the my new colors? They're gonna be kind of similar. It's still gonna be like a purple and a blue, but it's kind of like the colors of my thumbnail. It actually is exactly the colors of my thumbnail, but they're slightly augmented. But it's kind of gonna be like the Charlotte Hornet colors. It's gonna be like a purple and a blue, but the blue is gonna be more teal. We actually took a while to like work this out. It's gonna look really cool. They're Galactusing us left, we're in trouble, but outside of that, we're fine. Yeah, we can beat this all day. Binks just invented new colors. Every new color is an invention when you really think about it. They have Cosmo, we get shut down. Outside of Cosmo, I think we're Gucci though. Balance changes today? No, balance changes like the 18th or so. I think is when they're gonna do them. Don't get Arrow. Peace. When all 3 lanes profit, chat. Double Doom is pretty good, but Quadruple Tiger is better. Much more overall power. Right? We still win? Why do we even play this game, chat? Why don't we even play the game, dude? Son of a bitch, man. How the cookie crumbles is true, man. Wong just isn't that great in the current meta? Shut the fuck up, the room. Get out of my chat. Don't look at a 50-50 that I just lost and say that that's the reason that my deck's not working. Sorry, by the way. I apologize. I will sincerely apologize for doing that. That was you caught me in a heated moment. I apologize. I'm sorry for I'm sorry. You just sometimes I'm frustrated and my frustration needs a needs a conduit And you became the conduit in that moment. Much love though. You're fine. It's actually a pretty valid point. Wong isn't all that great right now.
Wind, aid my hand.
Cheers, man. Cheers. I use the word conduit too. I used that word properly, right? That's pretty cool. I guess think about properly using words. Pretty fun, though. Pretty fun, no? Rock slide. I can maybe send enough things over with Strange Academy to beat me. Snapping on Wong play? They already played Cosmo. Had they not played Cosmo, it's kind of weird. It's kind of tough to do it. But if they play out Cosmo, we're feeling great. Problem is we could land. Okay, the super unfortunate thing would be landing double White Tiger, right? Don't fuck it. God damn it. And then there's also a fucking 25% chance that both of the Tigers land middle. Alright, that's what I thought. There was a chance that both Tigers landed middle, and that I would have just lost on the spot. He can actually tie me here if he can refill his hand. I was about to fucking pop off, chat. I was about to pop off so hard. No, I did snap. I snapped when before I played this Wong because they already played the Cosmo. So because they already played this Cosmo out, I snapped when I played the Wong because they have no more counter to my Wong. And I have it was also because I drew White Tiger, which gives me Wong, White Tiger, Odin, which is the best combo in the deck. Prices of Vert, dude. Oh, I was so close. It's actually best that this ended up happening. There's a lot of situations where it ends up happening like this. And we're adding 28 right and 7 middle. I cannot imagine an opponent could beat that. All right, 35 points. Incoming Magento? Probably beat Magento. Actually, no, we probably don't beat Magento, right? Wong goes right. Odin triggers White Tiger. Then we win. No, we would beat Magento. We would win middle and left in Magento. Also, it's very hard to fit Magento into that deck. Decently crazy games. A lot of fun. Let's see. Probably at the point where I'm gonna do just one more YouTube worthy game. But let me make sure we have enough content for the video. We're probably fine. We're probably. Loop Hero? Someone's playing Loop Hero? What the heck? Seen anyone play that game in a really long time. What does React do? What the hell does this do? Introducing reactions? What the fuck is this? I think it's like there's a lot of things that pop up on my stream that I can't do because I'm not partner affiliated. Wow, you should follow me now, okay? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we're feeling great today. We're feeling great on the clips today. Flipped out of our gourd. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying to run a stream here, man. Why aren't you using the rock avatar? Look at the moose, though. Look at how cute he is. Look at the moose.
Opponent snapped.
Look at the moose. You thought, by the way?
Wind, aid my hand.
Now, the problem is that he probably has his whole Galactus set up, and I don't really have a way to counter that. So, we just have to hope that he doesn't have it. Cobian. Love Wong decks, and that's my favorite type of playing Snap. The counters are just Ard. Wong, Shuri, BP, Zola, White Tiger. I feel like Shuri isn't... Oh! I got to win left, man. That's a bit annoying. I don't love that. Also magento me left here now, which is devastating because I cannot do anything. Sandman? Odin beats Magento, right? Magento is probably the biggest play they have. It beats Magento. Ugh. How did they beat that play? Well, I guess now they know that what happened with the RNG. The fact that I had absolute low roll RNG and it all went right. Now I just lose to Chavez. Can I beat Chavez? I don't think I could beat Chavez. Fuck me, dude. Cause I don't re-roll the... God damn it. Sure he's good with Wong, yeah, but sure he's not good with like Black Panther, even though it's like meant to be good with Black Panther. My opinion. You can do like cool Shuri Wong list though. Shuri Wong, Zabu type stuff. I have to retreat. The targets don't change. The fact Ironheart won't hit new targets means RNG isn't real in this game. I don't know if that's a troll or not. I'm gonna guess it's a troll. Mjolnir first? I gotta retreat, dude. I lose to Chavez. They have Sandman up. Go! They retreated too! Ironheart targets do not change, no. There has to be, so RNG is seeded in this game. So there's basically like this big long random list of numbers. Based on that big long random list of numbers, a outcome happens. Every time a random outcome happens, that seed gets triggered and then changes randomly. And then there's a new seed. So because Odin only would trigger one time, and it triggered the Ironheart, that was the roll. The roll happened, it did that 3, and then it went to the next one. Kang brought it back to the original key. KM Best has a really good video on it. I don't know how to explain it very well. That's about the best I do. I'm gonna guess that guess that KN3 XIS is trolling. I think that was an okay layman's term. They emoted for mental fortitude? I think so too. Well, maybe they don't know how Kang works. Because if they had anything that was more than 9 power, they could just win left for free. Who's Skillmonger in her deck? Pod? Project Pegasus. What do we do with Project Pegasus, chat? Throwing the hammer in doesn't change it. I don't know how to tell you guys that we're playing a Sandman deck. This card is on the field. Okay. So we could Wolf Killmonger to kill this. It's 6 power. Or we could Ironheart and then eventually Odin this Ironheart, which is 12 total power. So I think I'd do this. Because this is total of 9 and this is a total of 12. I think we go Doom, White Tiger, Odin. I also think about Wolf Spading to win right, but I think we're fine. Plus we get to play our dope Ironheart variant. Big dinosaur? Spooky scary. You get 1 tiger? No, because they're going to fill this and then we get -3 here. I guess we get the Ironheart triggers too. You're a fucking piece of garbage. Sorry for swearing, chat. Plays Doom every time, except for the times where he doesn't have it. Except for the time where it's the 12th card in his deck, chat. We had an easy win with Odin there, man. Hate to see it. Storm mid? Sounds like a horrific play. Sounds like one of the worst plays I could have ever imagined. No offense, Morgan. That is just... I don't even know how to respond to that. Killmonger left Storm mid. I feel like people... You guys look at the cards. Play 2 cards, forehead. No, we never beat Doom. They had knockout in Asgard, maybe go for it. He has Magento. Doom's much more probable. Much better. Play Odin right and Shuri left. Yeah, unleash. Unleash my Odin. Unleash my Odin. If you'd be an agent of chaos, not a voice of reason. Play Mjolnir, forehead. Just break the rules of the game? Dude, I don't have Jeff yet. I don't have Jeff the Land Shark yet. Once I get Jeff, I'll break the rules. Don't you worry. I'm not trying hard enough? Get out of here, dude. How do I do this? Why did I change it to like my life as just being a cam girl that plays children's video games? I'm rethinking a lot of things right now, man. So many questions. So many questions, not enough answers, dude.
Wind, aid my hand.
That's what Leech does to people. I don't, the Leech sucks, and it's just having everyone just yell at me about plays that are impossible over and over again is what's the sitch, man. Play a 6-drop? Why you gotta be the way you are? There's many questions, man. I have many questions. Why aren't you playing mid? Dude, mid's wide open for the taking, man. Just play mid. Doom Ironheart left. Galactus? Good, man. He's indeed Galactus. Cannot say I was expecting that. Let's beat Sean. That's really all that matters. They didn't Yondu, right? The Yondu, maybe the Null was scary. Spider-Man inbound. So true. True and based. The cubes. Pass the player on leader. So true. Did we count Null power? It wasn't that much. It was like 9. I think it was 9-0 was the count. Mark Matt says ignore the haters, the rest of us love you. No, it's not the haters, it's all a bit. It's all bullshit, dude. This is the grossest name. I played this dude like once a stream, and it's just the grossest name. I appreciate it, dude. It's all in good fun, man. It's all in good fun. Why'd you not Doom? Run Wong debris to counter Galactus twice. Yo, true and based.
Wind aid
Psylocke and
my
Bast in the
hand.
same deck. This is it's Mr. Negative piece. Wait. Do I want to do this or just get cards right? This. Should be fine against Mr. Negative here. They're running out of time to do stuff. I'm here to like Lizard Thor. I hope to get like a White Tiger or a Doom. Warwick's kind of scary here. Really? They either have to like pass. They have to pass one of these turns. Okay, so they pass this turn. Galactus left wins. So true and based. That is quite scary. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I mean, Odin is a shit ton of power, dude, right? Triggers 4 times, 24, 32 power. Even just do this. I think we just do, this is 32 power. This is 20. This is 32. Take 32 power all day. They can beat it, they can beat it. There's very, like, they can go kind of wild here, but we'll see. If I played Mr. Negative, you can Doom and Odin sometimes. Black Panther would dominate in this deck? Really wouldn't. You won't play any deck you want, though. Doom this turn and Odin next turn? And I hate everyone, dude. 32 power all on right lane. I mean, you might not be wrong, dude. I have to get a lot of triggers metal, I think. Two will work. Two's good enough. They have flipped Mystique and flipped Iron Man in deck. Yeah, why not, dude? Why the fuck wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have both of those? Now, there is a world where if this Artemzilla hit the Mystique, we got more triggers on the Lizard, we were okay. They would have had, what, 14 power? Definitely could have won that. I guess it's already got 3 triggers, right? So only the max was 13. He should have Galactus left last turn. I don't know why I didn't do that. Black Panther, or maybe top deck Galactus that turn. There's a chance. Definitely a chance he top decked it that turn. I play Lizard. What am I doing? I ran out of my caffeine juice. Now I've just had like I've had like a whole hour of tilt. Yeah, how long of tilt have I had? Probably about an hour of tilt. Probably about 50 minutes of tilt. If I had to guess, if I had to gander. make it turn 7 forehead. Good choice. Let's try that next time. Sounds pretty good. I could 3 into like 2, 3, or I could go 2, 2, and 3. I think 3 into 2, 3 is better, right?
Opponent snapped.
Ever since you've pointed out the deck-based matchmaking, no, it wasn't it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Oh, we have a dinosaur coming down this turn. Probably do need triggers here. Beat their Doom. It's Doom Wave? What the fuck? Doom Wave, they're going She-Hulk Doom. If I'm the opponent, I'm playing both of them middle. I think is their best play. However, we have a crazy play where we play Odin left, 2 triggers hits right, 1 trigger hits the squirrel, the Odin, and we win. Oh man, it was so close, chat. Oh man, dude. Oh. I don't know the odds, man, but that would have been good, dude. Read him like a book, dude. Read him like a book. Play Doom? Alright, everyone would have played a 0% chance to win. I was playing a 10% chance to win. Oh, man. What a gamble, that was my only way to win. That's my only way to win. Want banking on me not drawing the hammer? Yeah, also hammer would have been fine. A hammer didn't matter though because they waved me. The hammer wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't have played it anyway. Play your whole hand, forehead.
Wind, aid my hand.
What do you guys think? Shuri on 4? Morgan, can you please stop saying that? It's starting to get annoying. You guys think they have the sacred combo? To add Shuri Red Skull Task, She-Hulk to the deck? Yeah, it'd be pretty good, man. One, two, three, four. I'm adding 21. Not enough. They have task, right? If this wasn't Monster Metropolis, I could win. Scorpion made to send a message. Nah, Scorpion doesn't matter with Taskmaster. It just rewrites it. Opponent is a piece. Very true. Very true. Opponent is a piece. Was Scorp? Even Wolfsbane into here, which is pretty nice. Wolfsbane's actually also felt a little bit funky. I guess it's been good in certain situations. This for Doctor Doom? Nah, you should get that card. It's really good. Would recommend. I would have snapped if they had task. If you think that all Shuri players know how to snap properly. Surfer might work in the deck? Yeah, we consider that plenty of times. Dude. Oh my god, bro. You watch the NBA? I haven't watched much sports in a while. Okay. Wait, no, they have... What am I doing? They have fucking Cosmo in their deck. We know that they have Cosmo in their deck. Groove, Wong, Odin, White Tiger, put in Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster. Missed it a Banksy sound? Yeah, a lot of people hated it though. A lot of people hated it, so I got rid of it. I do still like the Jar Jar Binks one, it's very quiet now. Pin. Let's get his priority so we can at least get the White Tiger off. It's very nice for us. They Cosmos here, we're actually totally fine. I think both middles have been annoying. We lost priority, so if they have Cosmo, we're in a bit of a bind.
Opponent snapped.
Snapped, huh? Why don't just Juggernaut's right? Don't really have any way of getting around that. Even beat just Juggernaut Surfer? I don't think so, man. It's tough. We literally, if either of these landed left, there was a 1 in 4 for one of these to land left. We maintain priority. It's just been one of those days, though, hasn't it, chat? All right. Well, hello. Thank you all for being here for early Thursday. Sorry I got a little bit tilted towards the end. There's just been a lot of really bad, really rough RNG games towards the end. And I just ran out a little bit of energy. But thank you all for staying here and hanging out. I had a very fun stream overall, nonetheless. If you don't know who I am, my name is Banks. If you're like new here, I stream Monday or Sunday through Wednesday. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'll keep this on so you can see following if you follow. 9 p.m. Central Time, Sunday through Wednesday. On Thursdays, we do early Thursday like this. We start at 3 p.m. Central Time. Have a little bit of fun. Nice and early. Feeling good. You might notice a few things that are a little bit different on Twitch. You might have noticed you haven't gotten any ads the whole time, even though you're not subbed, which is pretty darn sweet. There's no channel points, no subscriptions. That's because I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch. I don't make any money off my Twitch streams. The only thing I ask is to help me grow by hitting the follow button down there. I just want to be up there on the top left of your screen while you're scrolling through. I'd be like, hey, remember when Binks was getting super tilted? That was pretty fun. Maybe I want to come back and hang out a little bit later. You can even uncheck the notification bell. It's totally fine. But I also live stream on YouTube, so !YT, which is what's really cool. Is part of the reason why I don't have any affiliation or partnership on Twitch. I'm also live on YouTube right now. check out my YouTube. If you consume any Marvel Snap content on YouTube, would really appreciate a sub over there as well. That's kind of where I make my living, is on YouTube. I post videos every single day. There's nice kind of chopped up, broken down versions of all of my streams. So you get about 9 or 10 really cool games, cool ideas, explanations of decks, everything like that. You also get TikTok, or you got YouTube Shorts every single day, which are like TikTok style content. You can rewatch any live stream I've ever done since the global launch of the game on the live stream as well. So you can check out any deck, the full live stream, if you want. Another big thing, I'll repost this on the main chat. I am doing an event this Saturday. So this Saturday, I'm doing an event with KM Best. Let me pull it up on screen. It's called the Danger Room. This is going to be on Snap Battles Twitch. If you follow me on Twitter, hang out in the Discord, !Twitter, !Discord. If you follow me on Twitter or on the Discord, man, I just realized that this polls... Wait, no, these are things I already posted already. Follow me on Twitter, follow me on Discord, you'll see more information about this. But me and KM Best have both assembled a team of 3. So on my team, I have Alexander Casilla, D-Money, and Loopy Fist. All 3 of them are competing in a one-on-one battle against some of the most hyper-competitive people in the entire world in Marvel Snap. And we're facing, it's like Lammy series, Clean Up 141, and then Moyen. So we're kind of like the casual team, and they're the hyper-competitive team. There's 8 bans, so each of us banned a card. No Leech, no Thanos, no Shang-Chi, no She-Hulk, no Moon Girl, no Elektra, no Sarah, no Shuri. So if you are annoyed by the meta right now and you want to see some cool off-meta ideas and people try and make decks work without 8 of the most popular cards in the whole game, come check it out. All 3 of our teammates are going to be doing this. Me and KM Best are going to do a best of 3 with 3 games in 3 different formats. No matter if even if he beats me twice, if I beat him twice, we'll do all 3. But we're doing a draft battle. We are doing a pick ban. So we're going to actually meet in about an hour, and we're going to do our pick ban. So we're going to pick and ban from the entire set of cards. And we are going to be doing the same deck list, the same 8-ban cards. So we're going to be competing at best of 3. It'll be a lot of fun. It is going to be live streamed at 4 p.m. Central Time on Saturday on the Snap Battles Twitch account. So definitely follow them. Let me pull up in their stuff. Post this in chat. Check them out. It's all going to be streamed live here. This is the next time I'm going to be live, because I'm going to take tomorrow off, as I always do. I'm going to take Saturday off to do this event. Check all this stuff out. It should be a lot of fun. It's going to be really, really cool. You're going to watch me beat KM Best and then talk shit to him the whole time. Me and KM Best are also commentating the first 3 games. So if you've never seen us commentate together, we're a really good commentator together. Their tournament for the community, join the Discord. They might do another one. There was one recently already. But they might set up another one. I don't run any for my community, but people in the community have run Discord. So !Discord, check that out. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to find someone to raid. Maybe even raid KM Best. See if he's probably streaming, right? Unless there's someone else I get the chance to raid who I've never had the chance to. I'll probably raid KM Best.
Ball team needs to...
Yes, let's send everyone over to KM Best. And what I need you all to do is just to talk shit about how bad I'm going to beat him on Saturday. I need you guys to go in there and just be incredibly rude to him. Just say some really, really mean things. Not in like a serious way, but in like a WWE kind of way. Just talk about how I'm gonna destroy him. Talk about call him KM Worst. KM Worst has been an insult that I've been using against him a lot, which is a lot of fun. So go ahead and call him KM Worst a bunch. And yeah, tell him that I'm excited to see him on Saturday, man. Come hang out on Saturday. It should be a lot of fun. Ghost Cheese on stream, is it? Ghost Cheese not stream. Y'all have a blast, and I will see you over there. Goodbye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.